So I was. So I was. Well, I'm gonna call it there. Just kidding. Hi, hello, good evening. Now that I'm actually unmuted, fucking damn it. Hello, I'm here, I'm back for the first time in like 3 days. Hi, hello. I'm actually not feeling like absolute crap. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you all. Good to see you, Shake, and welcome in, Necro, as well. Hope you both do good. Thanks for goodbye. Yeah, we're here with live. Hello. Yeah, I don't really, I don't know, I'm still a little tired today. Not feeling 100%, but, like, I'm feeling 80, 85. So, good enough. More than good enough, I'd say. But yeah, hi, hello. Thank you for pointing that out, though, Shake. I appreciate that. I cannot tell you how many times in the past I've gone, like, 30 minutes or more without anyone telling me I'm muted, despite people being in chat. It's just like, why do you wish for me to suffer? Which doesn't want to work, so you play with friends. Pop back in later, though. Gotcha. Okay. Well, thanks for swinging by, though. Appreciate you showing up. Yeah, welcome in. We're going back to, working on the Mark III. Yes. It's time again. We're working on the Mark III Bob. I am grabbing the wrong capture for the fish cam. There we go. Wait. Stop bullying each other. God damn it. Stop it. You just got fed. You should have no reason to be fighting. Peace. Hold on. Hang on. Oh, god damn it, guys. Oh my goodness. I gotta get that new tank set up, don't I? God damn it, one of the one that's showing the most signs of aging got hurt a little bit, it looks like. I'm gonna have to set up that new tank really soon, it seems. Oh boy, I've got a lot I gotta work on. Poor old dude. Hey, stop it! Hey! How do I get you to fucking stop? Come on. Good to God, I'm going to fucking quarantine you, dude. Stop it. It's like one of them in particular, I see the exact one, is fighting everyone else. It's only him. You little fuck. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Stop being a dickhead. Yeah. Stop it. Stop fighting. There is literally no reason. You were the only one causing any issues. Cease. Everyone else is calm. Everyone else is chill. Except for you. Be nice. You are all my beloved fish. Be nice. You want more food? You want another snack? How about another snack, okay? How about that? Maybe I didn't give you enough. Okay, hold on. How about a second snack, okay? Okay. Right back so I can rinse my hands off because I just handled fish food again. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. Okay. Let's get down to actually doing some stuff here. Okay. So, last time, before I had to end stream because I wasn't feeling too good, we had begun working on the Mark III Bob. Let me find the work in progress. There we go. So, we're working on the hull of the Mark III Bob. So, real quick, let me go and load in the Mark II. Right quick here. There we go. So we're working on the new hull from scratch. We are kind of mimicking the shape though, but I'm doing it from scratch because it'll help me better learn the different ways that shapes are built for different things. so we'll be working on that here. There we go. Is that a 4? That's a 4. So yeah, I remember what we were doing last time. Hold on, let me, I think it's this color. Yeah, there we go. It's that one. Yeah, so we're gonna be just working on this a little more today, except I'm realizing now that I forgot to turn symmetry mode on. So all of that was for naught. Okay, there we go. Let's try that again. So yeah, this is gonna be very similar in structure and layout to the normal Bob. It's just gonna be a lot bigger. As you can see again, it kind of dwarfs the other one in scale. It's just gonna be a bigger, heavier, better armored, better laid out, better designed, just better everything of the Mark II. Because now that we're going to be putting it together utilizing our own hands, not using a prefab, we should have the ability to now go in and kind of like give ourselves extra space and better just, again, better design, better structure, better everything really. There we go. There we go. So yeah, this will hopefully give us just a slightly better kind of armor composition here. Yeah, this is going to be already a lot thicker in terms of armor than the previous one. We'll get to do stuff like this, where I'm going to set in stuff like, we're going to do laser warners and smoke dispensers. Like that. I thought the laser warners worked on the inside. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll do... Actually, no, that doesn't work. Oh no, I'll figure out a place to put them. But yeah, we'll, like, slap some smoke dispensers inside of the front like this. Like we have in the other rendition of the Bob. And then we'll just do something like this. So what we'll do is, we'll do, let's see here, 1, 2, 4, and then I'll do an EMP protection there. Like so, and then 3, there we go. There we go. That's a 3 there. Oh, that's a 4. So yeah, I'm going extra heavy on the armor, especially in the front. So yeah, because yeah, no, this is just going to be so much more space. And here I'm probably going to start laying in some kind of like spaced armor stuff. So like after this, I'm probably going to do a space, and then we'll do like a 2-layer metal kind of thing. Maybe, I don't know. I'll work on, I'll do the interior armoring once I'm done the hull. I'm gonna work on it one thing at a time. Finish the hull, then do the armor or the interior layout. One thing at a time, you know? One thing at a time. I think this time as well, to kind of make things a little more structurally sound, for our front-mounted guns on the... Because, like, I plan on doing similar guns like these ones, but their hulls are going to be a little further back. What I'm going to do instead is they're going to be just kind of encased, or whatever the term is. They're going to be built in instead of being on turrets, because after, like, Mark 1, these turrets became useless anyways, because they can't rotate because there's not enough speed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build them in to just be completely mounted instead of on a turret axis thing. Yeah, sorry, pardon me. I just was outside working on a little bit of the pond stuff and feeding the pond fish. So I'm a little sniffly right now, so apologies for that. Let's see here. What do I want to do as well? One other thing I want to do, which actually I'm noticing in here. I'm gonna try to double layer the interior walls a bit. There we go. Actually, I'll leave those bottom ones as is. Like that. I don't know. Just because why not? Not sure why I'm doing that, but I will. It just feels right. Something about it just feels right to do, so we'll do that. Whoops. Actually, wait, hold on. I wonder if that makes a better armor kind of like cross-section, because it has spacing and angling? Does it have better health? Does it have any different health? Oh, it's got half health, never mind. Never mind that at all. Makes sense though. It makes sense that it has half health. It's like literally half the block, so it do make sense. 2, 3, 4, bam. And then I'm gonna do the same thing here. Because I want to make a double layer on the front, because I think that'll help just drastically improve our armor rating. So if it's already going to be a front-siding ship, you might as well just make it as fucking thick armored as possible. And here I might as well do 4s, just because now that it works, it's more health. It's more health. 5, then we do the same thing here. And then in the front here, I can kind of do just some pretty good front armoring to help increase its survivability. I'm also going to try to adjust my webcam a little bit here. I'm still trying to get used. I kind of adjusted my whole setup and my desk layout. So I'm kind of getting used to that a little bit still. And unfortunately, part of that issue is that my tracking is in need of some adjustments. And I think part of that is just lighting. Oh, pardon me, I'm moving the mic a little bit there. Go see if that helps a little bit if I move my monitor down slightly. There we go. See if that helps a little bit. Not really, that didn't do fucking anything really. Actually no, my eyes are doing a little better now. There we go. That's a little better. Alright, anyways. That's a 3 there, so we'll do that. And I'll do the same thing here, where we'll do 4 there. And then that's a 4 there. Might not look as good, but it's still decently good. I'm still more than fine with that. Bam, 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 there we go. I probably could use prefabs to do this a lot easier, but I also don't really fucking care. Do bam, 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 bam. There we go. Let's see here real quick. Let me go into blocks. I'll do like 2 surge protectors there. There we go. And then it'll be doors like this. And then what I think we'll do is we'll do metal on the outer layer. It'll be a 3 wide kind of middle bar through here. Go. 5, there we go. And then this will be 3. Then we'll do this all the way across, and then this is also going to be a multiple layer thick kind of wall. So what we'll do is we'll do, I think we'll do light alloy here. We'll try that just to kind of like help add a little bit of padding. Maybe help prevent any thicker like kind of heat shells from going through. Go. And then the other side we'll do just full metal. Go. Do 3s like that. What if I just do this? There we go. We need a 3, and then we need a 3. There we go. I'm sorry if that came through. I tried to mute my mic and it didn't. Let's see here. Let's do a slope 2. There we go. There we go. So that should provide more than enough kind of frontal defense there. Yeah, this will probably be a pretty solid start. This thing is definitely going to be over 1 million materials, I think. Just this much of the hull alone already costs 81,000. Like, this thing is going to be a absolute fucking behemoth, and that is exactly what I want. So we'll do... Okay, we'll do that. And then it's wedge time. There we go. It is indeed wedge time. And we'll do a light alloy little thing here just to help break up any heat fragment damage. We'll do slip 3s. There we go. There we go. That should allow for a bit of better armor. And there'll be 2 layers deep of that, and then it'll be a space and then heavy armor. There we go. It'll be like this. We'll do that. We'll do this. There we go. So, there should not be a fucking weapon in existence, at least in even the medium campaign, that should be able to go through this straight on. And if there is, I call bullshit. If it can go through this, and through this, then what the hell? It's gonna be absolutely ridiculous if something like that actually exists in the medium campaign. Let's see, at the bottom of this ship is just a flat bottom thing, so that'll probably be fine. And then wherever we have open spaces, this. There we go, we can fill that in. That'll be the top layer. Then we'll have another layer above this to help fill in some stuff as well. Go. There we go, and then a 3, there we go. Actually, this top bit I'm gonna just do full, like, layered in with heavy armor. There we go. There we go. And then we got, let's see here. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. And then up here, the same deal. And then here, what we'll do is, we'll do this. We got a gap here. Hold on, what the hell? What didn't this fill in? What? Oh, probably because of the orientation of the blocks. Then a 2. Oh, 2, there we go. And then a 2 there. There we go. There we go. And then that brings up to 125,000 materials. Holy shit. That is some beefy armor there. God, I cannot wait to see the size of railgun I'm going to be able to create with this amount of space. Like, oh my god. Like, holy shit. This is like, I'm building a boss right now. Like, this is the boss battleship. Go. Go. Let's just do this all the way through. Go. There we go. And then over here we will do... I'll do a, like, the front of this will be heavy armor, like this. And then we'll do... something like this, I think. Yeah, that works. And then we can do... normal metal. Like this, wedge back, like this. Like that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Nice, okay. And then I need to do a 3 there, I think. There we go. And then a 3 there. Like that. There we go. Actually, no. Right here might end up being another one of these, I think. Oh no, we could just do a square back here. It'll have a slightly different pattern to it, but then I can do... Oh, wait. I'll just stick with it for now. We'll see how this goes. All right. I can do. Something like this. Oh, maybe I do just the normal ones of these, and then I can do inverteds here. There we go. And then... like that. Like that. Something like that. Yeah, that'll be good, probably. For now, okay. Bam, bam, there we go. And this is just going to be a nice little simple layer of spaced armor here. Just to help absorb a lot of the damage that we will be receiving. I don't think it's going to be... I don't really know if there's too good a way for me to increase the armor compared to the original Bob. I mean, the best I can think I can do is probably just improve the armoring that's, like, on the top itself. Because, like, we've seen that this top layer improved survivability. There we go. Dramatically. So what I might do, I might do the same thing with these turrets, at least these ones here. I'll probably do something similar to what I'll do with the front guns, like these ones. I'll just kind of mount them directly to the hull instead of having turrets, and I'll just give them elevation mantles, or mantlets, so they can kind of aim more side to side without needing a turret. I'll probably do something like that. Probably at least. I don't know, we'll see. That or I'll just use the increased amount of space that we have on the hull to make the turrets way fucking bigger, therefore I can beef them up more. Go, and then I can do triangle corner like that. There we go. That should be good. So now all I really think I need to do, oh, aside from this, there we go. There we go, and I missed this one here. Nope, this one gets the same kind of treatment where we do that. Let me do this. Yep, this, there we go. Now, oh, there we go. Provided I haven't missed any, what we do now is just a lovely little... that. It concerns me that there's gaps over here. But I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's just the game being a little silly. I'm sure that's the game just being silly, that's all. That's all it probably is, hopefully. There we go. We'll do a 3-2 like this. There we go. So actually, I'm just thinking about it now. I might want to lay in the armor before I do this. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll just lay in the space armor that I intend to put down before I fill in the top like that. What I'll do is I'll just do sections like this, I think. There we go. I'll just do random sections of just wedge and then some armor, because I don't really know the proper way to do this. All I know is just like, this is kind of how I did it the last time and it worked decently enough. So I'll just rely on what I did before to once again save the day. Give me just a moment here. Yeah, apologies for that. Alright, yeah, we'll just keep running a very similar kind of thing. So I think this will help. I think this will work. There we go, that's a 3. Go. Yeah, we'll just do the same thing. I'm just hoping that having just all these laid in here like this will just make it far more resilient. Because they'll have this stuff on top and then also all this to have to get through. So hopefully this will make it so that it's a lot harder to kill. Go. There we go, we'll just do that, and then, well, we'll do this, because then we'll do that, there we go. That should do. And then I'll do one more where this last one is just going to be full armor. By that I mean we're gonna do this. There we go, and then lastly we will do no more symmetry here. We will do this. And then we've got a little bit of space to fill in over here or there, but that's fine. Go. Go. And that should provide us a relatively more powerful front, or like kind of like just a hull, front hull, yeah. Of course, I'm gonna have to go in and remove some spots eventually for adding in some more guns. But this is going to be pretty good for improving the amount of firepower we can store in here. I think what I'll do as well is I will do this. Bam, bam, there we go. That'll be the middle. We do light alloy on the front. 3, 4, like that, and then bam, 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 bam. And then heavy armor on the back. 2, 3, 4, there we go. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, there we go. And then in here will be entirely the top cannons up here. In here will be the space for our frontal guns, of which I have a couple ideas on what kind of guns I want to give it. But yeah, I think that's decent so far. This has a really, what should be a really solid amount of frontal armor, and what I'll do as well is I will fill these in like this. What I'll do here is, since this is lightweight alloy, we'll do this instead. Okay, and that works a little better, hopefully. Should be more health. It's more health anyway, so that's good. Okay, that'll be good there. Again, we've never really had any issues with the Bob getting hit from underneath. Mainly because the only thing that really would be hitting us from underneath is a torpedo, and we don't touch the water. So I'm not going to change that because that never had any issues to begin with. I'm gonna... Someone clip this for future prosperity's sake when I get hit by a submarine or something from directly underneath and it one-shots the entirety of this thing. Alright, and that should be good there. God, just look how much larger this is already, man. Like, there's not going to be a comparison between these two things. Okay, so that's the front mostly done, though. Go. Go, and we'll just do this. Go. Yeah, and I should have filled these in, or should have done this to begin with. Whatever, though. Go. Two in there. A 4 there, a 4 there, a 4 there. There, 4, 4, bam, 4. Or no. 4, there we go. Same thing there. There we go. 3s like that, and then a 1. Go, and that is the first little compartment done. The only concern I have is that this is a 1 block wide wall, so what I'll do is just beef that up a little bit like this. We'll do this just to make it a little more secure. It'll sacrifice a little more space, but that's fine. And then we'll also put in some surge protectors, probably. Bam. 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 And then 2 in the back here? Yeah, we'll do that. And that, there we go. There we go. Okay, so that'll be good. Okay. How much does this cost now? 168,000, and we aren't even done the... We're only about a third done the hull. That is... Like, I knew when I started making this thing, again, I knew it was gonna be kind of crazy. Like, that was just going to happen, right? Like, it's inevitable. The only kind of improvements I could do, like I said before starting this thing, was just to make this thing absolutely gargantuan compared to the... Or no, not that, just to completely rebuild the old Bob from the ground up. And, well, that's what I'm doing. I'm just rebuilding him from the ground up. And it's, I mean, so far, you know, it feels like it's doing... I mean, so far I feel like it's gonna be, again, a pretty massive improvement. There we go. Let's see, and this is just the entire space I get to use. Actually, no, I'm not gonna fill in too much more in here. This is double thick wall there. It's gonna be really nice. Yeah, that's gonna be fantastic there. So yeah, it's gonna be even harder to punch through the sides of this thing. Improvements all around. Improvements all around. I'm gonna put in some surge protectors throughout this thing. Here like that. There we go. Just toss a couple in there. There we go. There we go. That'll be good. Let's see. One thing I think I can do is we'll punch a hole there. Is I'll start working on laying in some detection components now. So we'll do AI connector, bam. We'll do... I found one of the best systems to be laser tracker radars. Is one of my favorite ways to do this, so we'll do it like that. For those sides there. And then I can... And those will just be pretty solid to assist in accuracy. And then the guns themselves will be what have the rest of the kind of, like, detection stuff. So that should be good. I'm also thinking, like... Something like this will work for keeping the gun safe on the outside as well. Because if I intend to build it the way I intend to build it, well, all I'll have to do is just run a single, like, chain of cooling thing. Actually, hold on. I'll leave this open just because I'm gonna let future Stren plan around that. But I have some ideas regarding this. All I will do, though, is... that, there we go. And I'll probably do this as well. We'll do this. Actually, what I'll do is this instead, because this will look a little better. Well, no, I basically did the same thing, but this one is slightly just more reliable. We'll do that. Slightly better design. Okay, so next up, we're gonna go ahead and first lay in a bunch of this. Ugh, pardon me. Do that. I'm gonna lay in just a nice solid wall of heavy armor back here as well. Right, what I can do is just this. Bam, bam, and then threes. Bam, bam. There we go. There we go. And then... bam. Bam, bam. Bam, and then bam. There we go. That should work, because that just gives us another further layer of protection through there. Because this entire... I have so much space to build the main cannon. It's gonna be an insane gun. Oh, there we go. My eyes are not tracking right in the fucking slightest. So I gotta lower my monitor further. There we go. I think they're working? I'm not sure. Nope, it is still not tracking worth a damn. Okay, cool. Awesome. I love when VTube Studio just stops tracking my eyes right. Nice. I love when it does this. Because now my eyes are just stuck in this fucking squint. Like, come on. Like, it snaps to it, like it's not detecting properly, and it's really pissing me off. Like, come on. You should be tracking right. Stop doing that. Stop. Weird. Whatever. It's doing it again. I look away and it starts doing it again. What is wrong with you? Calibrate. Hold on. There we go. I think I had to recalibrate. I hadn't done that in a while, so I guess that probably helped. Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be something else though. I don't want to keep building this anymore. I've gotten to the point where it's like, now I'm like, what the hell do I do next? Because it's gonna be a pain in the... I hate building the armor, I'm gonna be honest. I hate doing this. It's so boring. It's like doing line art. Oh my fucking god. Come on! YouTube Studio, please! My fucking mic's... There we go. That should be better. Except now my mic's 2 inches from my keyboard. I think I'm just coming to the conclusion that my desk is just too fucking small for everything I have. And now my fucking camera won't sit up on top of my computer. There we go. There we go. Hopefully that fixes it. Hopefully. There we go. Okay. Are you for fucking real? VTube Studio, come the fuck on. What is going on with my eye open sensitivity? I'm gonna fucking raise it. Apparently, going to VTube Studio, my eyes are not open, like, almost at all. Thank you. Fucking stupid ass camera, dude. What the fuck is going on with my tracking? Come on. What is going on with my goddamn tracking, man? What the fuck is this? I'm looking, when I swear to God, whenever I'm looking at it, it's fine. I stop looking at it, and suddenly my eyes just go, and just fucking, oh my God, maybe I'm just tired. My eyes are not as open as I think they are unless I'm paying attention to it. That's probably what the issue is. Fucking hell. I'm starting to realize maybe I'm just not in a good headspace for a game that takes this much mental effort and thinking. I don't know. I just don't know if I'm in a good headspace with this fucking game right now. I think that's the long and short of it. I just might not be in a good spot for it. I don't know. Here. I'll just keep working on this, I think. We'll just do this. We'll just do that. My symmetry tool isn't on. Let's try that again. There we go. Go. And this will be the top of the heavy armor, I believe. How far back do I want to go with this? Because I think this is just the hull goes the rest of the way back like this at this level. Yeah. So that'll be the height of the rest of the hull is it goes back like that, I think. Yeah, it's 3 up like this. But the entire thing is going to be sloped this time instead of this weird little ledge like this. That'll hopefully create less weak spots in the armor, so we will just do that. Whoop, okay, apparently that is the only connection point that has right now. Okay. Let's just do that real quick. No, that's a 1. 1 block goes in there, so I'll just do that real quick. We'll fix the weak spot by just doing this. So yeah, the rest of the hull goes up 3 like that. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Do 4 like this. Go. Yeah, this will hopefully again create less weak spots. More health, more armor, stuff like that. So real quick, let's just do this. There we go. So yeah, this will be kind of like the platform for the top here. It's gonna be kind of how we go from here. There we go. How's the shape of the back? Is it just, yeah, it's just kind of like a flat slope, but I can probably change some stuff up with that. Oh, right, no, because this isn't in the back, hold on. It's just gonna be more like this, I think. There we go. Some more like this, I think. Rid of 4 here. And more like this. There we go. That's gonna be a hell of a ship, man. I have a couple ideas on how I can improve its, just pretty much everything in it. But I'll work on it slowly. I'll work on it slowly but surely. Oh god. Went too far down there for a sec. There we go. Go. On. Let me make sure I have the right metal type equipped. There we go. We get a 3. There we go. One. And we just... This can be... like this. And a 3. There we go. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. And then somehow that doesn't shape up to the same size again. I don't fucking understand that, but whatever. Maybe I had 3 zones still. I don't know. What I do know is that I need a transition 1, 2 here. Not like that. Transition corner? I don't think there's anything like that. Because there's nothing... There's no need for it, that's why. Yeah, no, there's no need for it, that's why. Silly me. No. I think one other design detail that I'm not going to do the same as the first one is... I'm not going to do the... Yeah, whatchamacallit, the fucking... elevated AI hub thing behind the gun, because, like... I made this because I ran out of space on the inside, and I needed a large AI core. I'm not gonna do that this time, because that just creates another unnecessary weakness. So step back here, what I'll do is probably... I'll figure something out. I might do like a particle cannon or something. I don't know. An extra engine, maybe. Missiles? Oh, maybe I'll do a missile bay. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do a missile bay back there. Maybe that's what I'll do. That for now. There we go. There we go. And this should be like too thick, I think. I'm not sure. What I do know is that it's probably not thick enough, since I'm already going all in on the armor. Let's see here. Yeah, this is alloy heavy, metal heavy. Probably do another layer of heavy. There we go. 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 There we go, and then another one there, and then a 3 and a 2. And then this is a 4-3, there we go. So there we go. That should be a lot better for that kind of middle area, because I know sometimes we've had issues where after getting shot a lot, this area kind of like ends up getting perforated and just eventually becomes a weak spot. What I'll do is I'll do a 2-layer of this, I think, up here as well. Yo. This. What I'll do is we'll do something like this, I think, just to add even more protection. There we go. That. Yo. And then I'll also have 2s up here. And that'll hopefully add enough protection to keep the railgun area safer. And what we'll also do is double wall all through here. There we go. Let's see. I think I'll section it off from here after this, and we'll go actually what we'll do is this. There we go. There we go. Just to kind of help fix that in a little bit. Right now, yes, this thing's 156 meters long. How's that compared to the other one? This one is, okay, so yeah, it's 46 meters longer. It's 4 meters wider so far, and that's not even with engines. 18 compared to this one is already 11 tall. It's already 220 or 277,000 material. That's without guns, without any internals. That is pure anger. That is pure armor. Pure bulk. There we go. I'm just gonna do this for the entire, like, interior. Up here like this. I don't really know what else to do for that, so like we'll just do this. So I think that'll make it armored enough anyways, and then once I get to making the gun for here, then I'll clear out the armor and reconfigure it. But for now, this should be more than fine. Ah, sorry about that. Okay. Let's see here. Is this thing... You know, I forgot how much passive material this thing drains just by running. So let me just real quick give it infinite material so it doesn't sink while I'm trying to use it as my muse, basically. Oh, I can only give it infinite materials if I'm on it. That's fine. Okay, here we go. That filled in nicely. Okay. So that's, let's see. So I have this much room compared to... I'm gonna real quick just, go into this one. Compared to, how much space do we have in here, I wonder? Way less. Holy shit, way less space in here. This thing has already sunk almost to the bottom of the ocean, though, so I'm gonna... The biggest thing this, biggest issue I foresee having with this vehicle is going to be engine power. The size of engines that this thing is going to have is going to be colossal. This bad boy is going to have the biggest engines you will ever see in your lives. Alright, and then from here we'll do... Let's see, I'm gonna just do a metal, heavy metal backing here, kind of lining here. Go. I'll give this top bit from here, from like there up, heavy metal. Ooh, bam. Just because I'm not even sure how I want to do that other section yet. Yo, I'll do a 3-5 there, 3 or 3-2 there for a 5. Go 1, 2, 5. There we go. Bam, bam. There we go. Go. This is just going to be a lot of this going on right now. Lots of this going on. There we go. There we go. So now this area in here is all going to be for the Mark III's rail cannon. The power of the gun that this is going to have is the power this gun's gonna have that I can construct in here. I'm scared. What I'm going to be able to build in here is going to be nothing short of the definition of a war crime. I'm scared about what I'm going to be able to construct in this room. Let's see, how many blocks long is this, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Restart that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18. 32. Okay, so this is gonna be a little annoying to it's gonna be a little annoying to find the center point of. So what I'm gonna do is, instead of this, we're just gonna move this back so it'll be 33 blocks long. And then I can split it on the 17th block. And then it'll be a lot better. Nope, hold on, that's metal. Not heavy armor. There we go. And then we'll do metal. Yeah, we'll do... Go. How did I even place a block like that? What the hell? That was interesting. Go. And then a 2. There we go. There we go. And then now that interior bit is going to be a lot easier to set in half. Go. There we go. A fuckery I can commit with this much space for a gun. Okay. So it's real quick. We'll do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 16, which means this is block number 17. Means hopefully there we go. There we go. So that's directly in the middle. We'll do local weapon controller directly back. There we go. This is going to be one hell of a gun. And I'm giving this one that kind of rotation because I'm gonna give it an AA, or no, just an elevation mantlet, so it can aim higher up. While also having side-to-side rotation. And I'm gonna give it... I'm gonna see how much space I can give it, we'll see. So I have 7 blocks of space on the interior of this one. How tall is this in here? I have 1, 2... 6, 7, 9 blocks of space in here. However, that isn't as safe. And also, this is just significantly larger despite the height difference. This is gonna be stupid as fuck, and I can't wait. Oh my goodness. And then from the back going, well, further back, we'll have, just, well, all the engine, ammo, resource storage, battery power, everything. Going back here. Then we'll do bam. There we go. And we'll do this. Do this. Then we'll do this. We'll do that. Go. I'm gonna have so much storage. I'm probably gonna do... I don't know. I'm gonna have to design... The engine of this thing are gonna be fucking huge. This thing already costs nearly half of the Mark II. without any guns. That's insane. Like, right now it does cost half, but that's because the railgun's gone. Like, this thing is a fucking Goliath of a ship. I'm happy about it. It's just, it's a fucking behemoth. The material cost of this thing is ridiculous. And I really wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. Like, this is... like, I honestly might... I don't know. I might jump to hard difficulty for the campaign. I don't know. I'm probably gonna do medium next, just to be safe. Just because I don't want to get overconfident and get my ass handed to me. Also, I'm realizing that this actually needs to be... this, because this is the top layer. Go. We'll do that. There we go. That's better. This needs to be like this. There we go. Okay. New. Oh, it's just this. There we go. I'm silly. Then it's a 3 there. There we go. Do that. There we go. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be one hell of a ship. That. Then we do that? No. That and that. Then we do that and then do there. Nope. There we go. Like that. There we go. And it's just something like that. There we go. This is... I'm so scared of this thing. Not because it's gonna be a super powerful ship, but just because I'm scared of the pain the engine systems and the AI systems are gonna put me through. Oh god. I'm not ready for this thing's existence. But also I kinda am. Because this is going to finally be like my mothership, basically. I think... I don't know, I don't even think it's right to call this thing the Mark III. I'm thinking about it, like... Remember when you said you should be responsible with your money? Or when I said you should be responsible with your money? Yes, Neko, did you immediately not listen to my advice? And buy yourself a game? That you may or may not have told me about last night? I see. Is that a 3? Yes. I literally just put it down and forgot I put it down. Fucking amazing. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be something, man. This is gonna be something incredible. Incredibly good or incredibly fucking awful. Hmm. Okay, right now this wall is one thing, but I'll take care of that once I get done here. Holy shit.
Hello there.
Oh my god, Neko! Neko! You said you didn't save the money for the sub, what the hell? Neko, you better be able to afford that. Oh my god. Thank you, but also you better not be putting yourself in financial strain because of that. God damn it. You forgot a card? What do you mean a card? Neko, are you... Do you mean a credit card? I swear to God, if you just put yourself in credit debt... I'm going to be upset. Neku, you did not just put yourself in credit debt to sub to me. Right? Credit card usage in common on Brazil? What? You didn't just spend money you don't have, right? That's my point. This is money you have without credit, right? Like... Right? Right? I don't know why my eyes aren't tracking that well. Right? So I think back here I'm gonna do... Neku, the fact that you're starting this out with "I mean" concerns me. You... Kinda hard to even sub or gift without a credit card on Twitch. Yes, but that's not my point. My point is you have the money, right? You are not financially harming yourself to sub, right? Because it sounded kind of like you were. And I want to make sure that's not the case, because if it's the case, then I'm going to have to ask you to, like legit, like, charge that back if you cannot afford that, because I don't want you to be giving me money if you don't have it. What do you mean next month? What do you mean next month? What do you mean by that? Like, I'm not trying to hound you or anything, but like, I want to make sure you are not financially harming yourself just to sub to my dumbass. Like, I don't want that. It's on your... Okay, so this is something you are... This is something you've planned for and you're willing to make that expense then, okay? Is that what you mean? Because if that's the case, then that's fine. It just... You made it kind of sound like you didn't have the money for it, but you did it anyways, and I would have been upset. Okay, then the way you phrased it had me concerned, alright? Forgive me for wanting to make sure you weren't making a really stupid decision. Okay. You forgot you forgot this credit card had enough limit. I see. Okay. That is fine then, I believe. Probably. So long as it's not financially harming you, then it's fine. That's gonna plan the full amount of your limit to pay. I see. Okay, well, so long as you are okay with it, as long as you can afford it, I'm fine with it then. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because your wording had me very worried. I was very concerned for a moment there. Actually, wait, shit, right. Oh, wait, no. That's fine. Okay. That's good. This hull is... You get paid enough to pay 450 subs every month. That is certainly one way to put it. Or it's one way to frame your pay. So... I'm just gonna do this just so we have enough space to set up this turret here. There we go. And then I'll figure out the... Okay, let me do something real quick, because I want to compare, because this room does kind of feel a little more cramped, almost, than this one. So real quick, I'm gonna drop the hull here. I'm gonna go over to this. Bam. Shift delete. There we go. It might be the same-ish size in here. So let's see here. So real quick, so we do. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, so it's about 6. I'll do 7. So 7 by 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. So 7 by 14. Oh yeah, hold on. 7 by 14 by... So 980 blocks of space in here, plus... I'd say 60 or so more. So a little over 1,000 blocks of space in here, or a volume. 1,000 volume, I guess. 1,000 cubic meters of volume in here. Or whatever, I don't know. Fucking math. A little over 1,000 of space in here. Compared to my hull on the bottom of the ocean. That hopefully didn't take damage when it hit the ground. Probably not. Hopefully not. We'll see. And in here it is... Okay, I know it's definitely bigger. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it's definitely way bigger. It just feels more cramped because it's shorter. Definitely way more space in here, though. I don't know why it is that this... I guess this is just way taller. Right, because I did the fucking bottom wrong. Right. Shit. I did this entire bottom. Well, that's gonna be a lot of deleting for me to do. How goes the Bob? Welcome in, or welcome back, sorry, I should say. Necro. It's going alright, except for the fact that I just realized that I filled in, or I have been doing the entire bottom part of the hull wrong. So I'm going to have to tear out all of these blocks. Because I'm realizing now that I am not doing it right. It will be a flying boy? Yes. I can't promise how well I'll be able to put that, or make it work, but yes. It will likely take the largest steam engine I have ever seen, much less built. Well, no, it's definitely going to take that. Did the Illuminate Harvester gave you pain? I'd imagine that does seem like a pain in the ass to build in this game. But yeah, like, let me give you the proper view of this right now, Necro. This is the size difference so far, and the hull isn't even done. It's not even done. Yeah, I'm making... Like, I'm to the point where I don't think it's fair to call this thing Mark III. I think this is a different, like... variant, almost. I can't call it a mark because it's such a drastic change. I might call it the Bob Ultimate. Because, like... This thing's already 326,000 materials. And the most components it has is, like, this turret axis and a couple tiny bits of AI stuff. That's it. Bob Major, I think, maybe. I like the Bob Ultimate. I like Bob Major, we'll see. I'll decide on it later. I am also giving it... No, Kevin's too... I don't like the name Kevin, honestly. But yeah, no, like... No, I just gotta carve out the flooring in here because I realized I made the flooring of this thing wrong, so we have to redo this. The Gigabob? Maybe that too, yeah, that might work too. But yeah, no, like, I just realized that it's way too short, and that's why the turret areas that I've put together so far feel crammed, is because they are. There we go, take out that entire platform, and now... Well, that can stay, because that's supposed to be there. The BBBB, the Big Boisterous Brutal Bob. I have it. It's going to be the BFG. The Big Fucking Bob. I have it. Oh, you genius. The Big Fucking Bob. Hell yeah. What? The fuck? That was weird. There we go. So now I gotta figure out how these hulls do it. So the front of these are kind of like flat. These ones go offset, offset, offset. Okay. Yeah, I just cut out a lot of material off of this thing, but it's actually going to become more expensive once I'm done redoing the hull. Because now, okay, now I gotta figure out. What is this? So this is offset. Is that? Okay, yeah, that works. There we go. So yeah, now I'll work on sloping it downwards a bit. Go. Go. Bam, there we go. Then this is a 2 offset, I believe, so we'll do that. Yep, there we go, that'll do. And that's a 3. Then we got a 4 again. So there we go. There we go. Let's see, so I'll just do the kind of something like that. And then... let's see here. I can't see a goddamn thing. There we go. Let me see here. From in here, how's it look? Maybe I'll just fill it in from there. Just give it a, that gives it a little more kind of like, yeah, that looks better. That looks a lot better already, I think. And then we do a wedge back 4. Not quite, hold on. Wedge back 1, and then just... Let's see. Oh, wedge back 1, there we go. That'll do. Let's see here. So yeah, so this thing, the hole on the outside is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tall. This is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 tall. Okay, so it's gonna be a little, it's gonna be slightly shorter from the main profile, which honestly might be a good thing. That might be a good thing. Less surface area to hit. A little sleeker. So that's fine, but now we have this. This gives us just a little bit more room on the interior to work with, which I think is honestly pretty important. So I think that was a good thing for me to catch on to. I think it's good that I noticed that. It doesn't really make much of a difference, but it's there. You can kind of tell it looks a little nicer now on the bottom, compared to it just being a flat kind of like just stop off. Like there's something to it now, you know? Yeah, it looks a hell of a lot better like this. Back here we'll do, I think if I do an offset, right? Perfect. Just like that. There we go. Right, because that kind of slopes in at the back. I don't know how I want to do that, though. That doesn't really slope in, it just kind of... I don't know, how does that look on the top? It doesn't really translate, because it's like... I think I'm just gonna not do that section like that. I know I put a lot of effort into trying to build that correctly, but I think I'm just gonna... Uh-oh, hold on. What the fuck? 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 What is happening here? What is happening here? Oh, that needs to be a 3. Hold on. Here we go. A 3 inverted. And then we'll just do that. There we go. Hang on. Hang on. I'm realizing now what the issue is. It's that I'm stupid. There we go. There we go. I can't believe I saw this random ass little tiny little just notch in the armor. I was like, what is this? I don't even know how that would have happened in the armor. It just kind of did. He was like, what's this? Something to absolutely make me lose my mind for like 3 seconds? Delightful. My favorite. Scrumptious. There we go. Okay. We'll just, do this here, then. Go, we'll just do... Bam! There we go. There we go. There we go. And then there's a little gap in the armor here, which we can just fill in with a 2. There we go. And then... There we go. But yeah, so Necro, if you're still there, let me know real quick, because I want to show you something that's going to make... to just kind of put a lot of things into how much worse this ship's going to be in terms of war crimery, compared to the Mark II. Because, like, understandably, you know, the guns are going to be bigger, but, like, let me show you the difference between... I've already looked at it. Let me show you the difference between the railgun on the Mark II's area that I can build in, which is, you know, this area here. Which isn't a terrible spot, you know, not a terrible amount of space. This is going to be the compartment I build the railgun for this one in. It's gonna be a war crime. It's gonna be a war crime. Okay, okay. Let's see here. I'm just gonna keep working on the hull, I think. Go, that'll do. And we gotta remember that this needs to be double layer walls. Hey, Jennifer, good to see you again. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming by. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, little random block that I missed. Yep, there we go. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a good while longer that I'm working on this thing, huh? It's gonna be worth it, but also, good God, is it gonna take me a long time to finish this thing? There we go. See, how much is this thing costing now? 287,000. $362,000. I just realized that, yeah, I actually built that, or did that wrong. Because this is how low this is gonna be. Therefore, I should make it called... In my... Oh, God. Hold on, let me take a look. They joined and immediately started DMing. Okay. Yep, thank you for letting me know, Jennifer. Yeah, that is... What were the messages about? Hold on, did you tell me? Oh, they joined and immediately started DMing. That is absolute bot behavior, even if it is a surprisingly old account. Mecco. Oh, because they haven't even grabbed any roles and they're DMing you. Bot. Immediate DMing of members without grabbing a role. There we go. Fuck off. Yeah, thank you for bringing that to my attention, Jennifer. Really appreciate that. Appreciate you letting me know. Yeah, that's some Bob behavior. You in the middle of a DST game? DST. What is DST? I feel like I've heard that acronym before, but I don't remember. Don't starve together. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, again, appreciate you bringing that up to me. Sorry that happened. It's just, you know, Discord moment. Bots. You already know how the fuck it is. Unfortunately, Discord ain't doing goddamn anything for, fixing that. At least if they are, they haven't fixed it in the several years that it's been an issue, so like, You know, just, Bam. Nope, nope. Bam. There we go. Was that heavy armor? Yes. Go, and then we just do... Go. Bam, bam. There we go. Now we can do bam. Bam. Wait, no, hold on. I just realized that is the bottommost layer, so that does not become metal. The bottommost layer becomes heavy armor, because that is the outer hull of the ship. There we go. You just chill? Well, that's good. That's good. Chilling's good. Chilling is indeed pretty fucking good. Yeah, let's go ahead and boop. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna have to do a little more work on reconstructing some of the issues, or some of the walls and stuff in here. As well as filling in some of these gaps here that are left because of block sizes. 3, there we go. Bam, bam, bam. And we got a 3 there. And then we got a 2 here. Nope, that's a 3. Nice. Okay, good. What's going on back here? This is the light alloy. Weird. Bam. 2. I don't know why it doesn't It'll end up working symmetrically, but whatever. I'm not too bothered. If it doesn't have a visual impact, I don't care if it's not symmetrical. Your internship is done. Summer intern. So yeah. After that, you got your license. Nice. Congrats on that. Good shit. Love to hear it. Is that good? Is that proper? Yes. There we go. Looks like... Oh, well, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Looks like we have a stretch over here that's not filled in. Not sure why, but whatever. Long time takes, you know. Busy life? Yeah, I get you there. It took me quite a while to get around to getting my license, too. When I did eventually get it, yeah. Okay, so that's double layered, very good. Okay. So this thing's back up to 368,000 materials. I feel like the price has barely gone up despite adding in 2 more floors. That's fine. Okay, yeah, that's good. Go. Just real quick, make sure it's a double layered wall. Especially up in this front bit. I don't really want to take any chances on this not being double layered on the sides. So that's and a 3 there. I feel like my fucking camera speed got reset. Camera building? Normal speed. Let's do 0.2. Nope, I know. Let's do 0.1. I feel like 0.1 and then yeah, hold on. Building, boost speed, let's do just 1. Or let's do 0.6. 2.1 here. Oh. Oh, that is so nice. Hold on. Oh, that feels so much better. Yo. Yo. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then bam, and then bam. Strum played Muck for 5 minutes. Yeah, no, I was fucking around a little bit yesterday with TV. I reinstalled a game yesterday that I don't know if I even intend to stream again. I reinstalled War Thunder because I wanted to give it a try with this better PC. So yeah, you've not been around recently, which is totally fine. But yeah, no, we got a new rig now. I got a new PC, so I wanted to see if I am able to play any better with a higher quality PC with better frame rate. And like so far, it seems likely that I'm doing better because of it. Another nice thing that I've been incredibly stoked about has been just being able to play, hold on, let me, that's fine, yeah, go. Being able to, like, run my model in 60 FPS, which has been fucking, like, awesome. I'm so happy about it. Here, so that's gonna go. Now we're doing that. We do 2 and then bam, like that. No, we don't. Oh nope, that one's gotta stay like that. But now we do bam, bam, 3. Yeah, 3 and then 4. There we go. Yeah, when I hopped on Muck yesterday, it was just me trying to stall for time while I was reinstalling War Thunder to fuck with TV. Yes, that'll do. There we go, we're almost to 400,000 materials, and I haven't not put down any sort of significant amount of internal components. Love it, love it. Okay. Alright, I gotta stand up and get a little stretch real quick. My back's bothering me a little bit. I've been having some issues again, but fortunately those issues are going away. Life's been getting a little more comfortable again. Yeah, my meds have been causing issues, so been working on surviving that basically. Let me real quick on this. Do that. There we go, we'll do that. Okay, that'd be good, I think that'd be fine. We can work on adjusting that a little further once we get the turret in. Build around that. That's good. I feel like this front compartment actually, oh god, why did I do that to myself? And you will. I feel like this front compartment for the turret in here is small. Yeah, honestly, I think the front turret compartment is a little smaller, but that's coming at the cost of, or in exchange for far more armor. And besides, the turret I have in mind, I'm gonna do something different for this one. This isn't gonna be this isn't gonna be exactly the same as this one. So I have plans for this one. It's gonna be fun, I think. I think it's gonna be an improvement. Yeah, what I have in mind for these front turrets, it should be a significant improvement over the 100mm in here, even though these things were already pretty reliable. I'm quite proud of these things. They did good work, but I think we can do something better. Because, yeah, this thing, I have ideas for this. That's all I'll say. I've got grand plans and ambitions for this fucking thing. Okay, what was I doing? Working on the back, right. Working on filling in the back. Filling in the rest of the hull. Go, and now I can just... There we go. Then I think I'll do... What was it? 6 tall, like here? Yeah, there we go. I think it would look nice if I just have this kind of like slightly cornered off back. Don't have any idea what. Nice. You got a new PC, good to hear. Yeah, which I'm so stoked about. Like, this thing is insanely powerful. Especially when compared to my old rig. Like, this, like, I originally was expecting, because my brother upgraded his own PC recently, and the original plan was for him to give me his old rig, which would still have been a pretty significant increase in PC power compared to my old computer. Which would have been already just, like, absolutely incredible for me. But then, apparently, the plan shifted slightly. My brother basically compared costs and was like, hey, to, like, I think it was my mother and our grandparents was like, hey, if everyone pitches in a little bit, we can upgrade him to just getting his own full new PC. Apparently, from my understanding of the events, at least. And it was just kind of like, oh. Suddenly my computer setup has gone from a like the equivalent of a paraplegic to an Olympic bodybuilder. Oh, that's basically the only comparison I can make, because like it went from something that was on its dying legs basically to, actually no, it went from someone who smoked like 10 packs of cigarettes a day to Olympic athlete, because like it went from last legs, dying, suffering, not in good condition, to holy shit kind of computer like difference. Like that's the kind of upgrade we got here. It's an incredible upgrade compared to what I was running before. Can I just, yeah, what if I just fucking Lamau? What if I just do that? Yeah, no, I am incredibly grateful for this upgrade, like, because this was a birthday present, by the way. I should specify, it wasn't just like a randomly, hey, let's just get him a new PC. This was it was a birthday present kind of thing, which I'm still just fucking like shell-shocked basically from getting this. Like, it's still kind of like hard for me to comprehend that like I suddenly have a really good PC. Like, this thing right now, I'm running this game on like medium graphics and streaming, and my GPU isn't even at 30%, and my CPU is like barely hitting 50, I think, even while streaming and running my model. Yeah, no, my CPU isn't even over 35%. Never mind. It wasn't 50, I misread that. Like, this thing is a fucking behemoth. And it has the same amount of memory, too. Like, this thing is a titan of a PC. There we go. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of like the rear engine bay area. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna up my camera speed again while I'm out here. There we go. Yeah, no, like, I've been a bit spoiled this year for my birthday, it seems, because this thing again, like, I can probably max out the graphics, and the CPU and GPU will probably go up like 2%. Fuck it. You know, fuck it. Increase that low LOD render distance to like 3000. I want to see shit from far away, you know? Full with shadows. Fuck it. Let's do graphics all the way up. There's shadows now. It honestly looks weird. I'm so used to not having shadows. Like, what's Boom look like in this game? I don't know. Nothing really looks different that much. Sure, I'll make this. Ooh. Oh, that looks a little nicer. Ooh, hold on. Alright, let's see how this looks. It looks like fucking cell shaded almost, like that style. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on, what is that? The edge detection? Yeah, that's the edge detection. Ooh, that's interesting. The water looks a lot different now. And like, look at that. No stream lag. No model lag. No lag whatsoever, despite me cranking up the graphics that much. Like, that's insane. I am still a little, like, unable to process this. Like, holy fuck. Like, what else can I do? Hold on, isn't it Shift L to turn off the light? Yeah. Like, how's the, hold on. I can't actually set this into God mode yet. Let me real quick just load in a Mark II Bob, just because I want to see how it looks. I want to see how the Bob looks in full graphics, right? How do you look? You look no fucking different. Like, it has shadows now, that's cool. If anything, it looks a little darker, a little more menacing. There we go. Yeah, it's insane. Ooh! Well, that looks nice. Oh, the heavy armor looks totally different with that. Oh, I don't like that, actually. I might turn that back off. I don't like how that makes the heavy armor look. I don't like that. I don't like that grid. I don't like that. I like this smooth, clean look. I might turn that back off. I might turn that back off. I think I'm gonna do that. I like how it looks like this more. I think I prefer that. That's good. And like, again, I'm running after 590, that is not good on the early stage. Things can do many things about it. Yeah. It's like, I don't remember the exact name, but the processor I have, to put in perspective, right, the processor I had on my old rig, it's the number it had in it, like, you know, like you have like the fucking, I don't actually, nothing's coming to mind, but you know how the process, like the graphics cards and shit have their own numbers, like the RTX or whatever 1670s, whatever the fuck numbers, like the number on this new processor is like 4,000 higher than my old one. Like, I don't do computer speak, but I know it's a massive increase. Oops. Need to do a 3 and a 2. Now that I have this fucking symmetry mode on. There we go. 3, there we go. And then 3s in the middle. Shift L to turn that back on so I can work in here while being able to fucking see. The amount of space I have in the back here to work on engine power stuff is insane, by the way. Yeah, I'm also gonna, how the hell am I gonna make this thing fly, bro? This thing is so big. It weighs 3. What's the weight of the Mark II base again? This thing's already heavier than the Mark II. Holy shit. This thing's already almost a million. This thing is over 1,000,000 heavier than the Mark II. How the hell am I gonna make this thing fly? I'm gonna need some hefty engine power, dude. Like, oh, 90 Ti. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah. So I think mine's like a Radeon 9070 or something. Is the system information? Yeah, my processor is an AMD Ryzen 9900. I don't think I can see the graphics card from here, but the graphics card is the one that I think is a 9070. I think. It's a Radeon something. Basically, everything on this computer is fucking powerful. And it's insane. And yes, I'm going to flex and brag slightly about it because I'm incredibly stoked. I can't, hold on. If I do display settings, I can check it. Or no, was it? It wasn't that one, it was the... I thought it was display settings, I could check it in. Advanced? Oh yeah, it was advanced. It is, yeah, a Radeon RX 9070 XT. That's my graphics card. Yeah, I have been powered up to the extreme. It's, like, even looking at all this, it's like, oh my god, the metal looks so much better, like, holy shit. It's a little overwhelming still. Is it 4 over here? Yes. Yeah, my brother kind of chose all, my brother picked out all the parts and stuff, if I'm not mistaken. And he made sure to, from what he told me at least, it sounded like he made sure to specify it's like for streaming kind of stuff. So like, it's, yeah, it was built for what I do in mind. Which I'm, again, extremely grateful for. It's like, yeah, this thing, like, there's no game I can't stream now, pretty much. Like, I can stream whatever the hell I fucking please. I can stream whatever I want. Like, it's a new feeling to be like, wow, I can actually play anything I want. Like, this makes me tempted to go through and, like, play, like, the fucking, just play through the entire, like, Titanfall 2 campaign. Just because I can now. I can run that. I can stream that now with my model. Like, there's nothing stopping me from doing anything, or my computer's no longer gonna stop me. Like, I can go back to playing Space Engineers again. Like, I can do whatever I want. Modern Warfare 3, no. Welcome into Asher, hope you're doing a good day. Thanks for goodbye. I am not touching new COD games. No, no thank you. There we go. Yeah, no thank you on the new COD games. I prefer playing good games, thank you. I'm kidding, by the way. That's a joke. If you like Call of Duty, even the new ones, you know what? Power to you. I won't insult your tastes. I won't insult you as a person for enjoying a game. They are there. Games are there to have fun with. Have fun with it, and that's like I don't care. You know, if you're having fun. But also like Halo's kind of better. But like anyways, yeah, no, play what you want. Try zombies. Maybe. I have seen, I think, the zombies on the newer CODs, and it's a specific one of the CODs. I don't remember which one it was, but one of them I saw. I think I was watching. I think it was Zentreya play it, I believe, or maybe it was Mutara. It was one of the two. I don't remember which one, but it looked really fun. It was one of those two that we're playing in, and it looks really fun. I don't remember which, though. I think Alk also showed me it, too. Yeah, no, it does look pretty fun. But, like, again, like, I can do whatever the fuck I want now. My PC cannot stop me anymore. In fact, my PC will be there to tell me to go off, King. Because I cannot hurt this thing anymore. I cannot hurt this thing like my old PC would hurt. It can withstand the bullshittery I put it through. And that is a very novel feeling. Knowing that I have a computer that is able to put up with the shit I do. I'm a very lucky person. I'm very lucky indeed. Alright, there we go. Let's do... maybe a 3-sub? Yeah, I think I like how that looks. I think what I'll do is, actually, I'll remove these and we'll do 2s on this all over the place. Yeah, what we'll do is I'll do 2s. No, not like this. I'll do metal 2s. Instead of having an exposed AI core like I have on the Mark II, this thing instead is going to have just a missile silo up here. And then... God, I can do so much with this. Just like, this is like upgrading my computer. This is like getting the new computer. It's like, I can do so much with this. What the hell is this? I can play Doom, yeah. I could play through 2016. I don't have Eternal. Mainly because I'm broke. But yeah, no, like, I could. I very much could play the new Dooms, though. I could very much, indeed, go and play Doom 2016. And stream it. That could be pretty fun. That does actually sound like a really... That does sound like a fun, like, October stream I could do. Like, I definitely think I could indeed do that. I think that could be a really fun idea for, like, this October I could stream Doom, yeah. Is this an offset situation? I think this is an offset. Offset 4M? 4 left? 4 right? No. Or like Elden Ring Lies of Peace Sick Hero. I probably won't be doing Souls-likes though, just cause I don't know, they're a type of game that like I've always been slightly interested in, but not really too interested. And because I really don't like games that have a tendency to, well, that are I don't like playing games that are well known for making people rage. I don't like getting mad on stream. I hate when I do it. And I know I'd get really salty because I have a really bad case of mad 'cause bad. I tend to get very salty when I'm having a severe case of the skill issues. Because I don't like when I'm doing that, because it doesn't feel good. It's not fun for me. But, like, the only way to get better is by fucking up a bit, you know? It's like... It's just, you know, a process of getting good that I'm just bad at. You know? Go. Nice and smooth. I wonder what Rorston would think. I think he's live right now. I'd love to just show him the behemoth I'm making, but like, I think he is also live right now, so I wouldn't want to bother him. Like, seriously though, just look at this fucking size difference between these two ships, man. Look at the just colossal scale difference. Something else I definitely can stream more now, too. PlanetSide 2. I just thought about that because I saw my brother get online on PlanetSide 2, which makes me want to kind of play PlanetSide 2 as well. Because, for those of you who don't know about it, PlanetSide 2, it's an old game. It's got a lot of old game jank. It's a fun game. Was Metal Gear Solid, you know, 5? Yeah, no, that's, speaking of Metal Gear, I do plan on figuring a good time to play, but I do plan on playing, Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance. Because again, for those who don't know, Mink got it for me, for my birthday, I believe, last year. And I promised him I'd play it. I haven't played it yet. But when I do play it, I will be letting him know. And, I think that's something we'll do somewhere probably closer to the end of summer. Like, that's something I also want to play. And now I can play it without fear of it running like crap. Which is exciting. I'm very enthused about that. Give me just a moment. And we also, to fix an issue we're having with the PC, I now also have, Ethernet as well for my computer. So now we shouldn't have, like, any internet issues. I should no longer be having any issues where I'm cutting in and out, where the stream blips or anything like that. Like, quality should be through the roof compared to normal. Yeah, like, I could also stream Helldivers now. Like, no issue. Oh, that's something I'll do. I want to go through, and I'm gonna play, I've played through a decent chunk of it, but I haven't actually touched it in a while. I will probably stream Halo Infinite's campaign at some point, because I love Halo. If you didn't know, Halo was one of the first series, one of the first games I ever played, Halo 2. So I would love to do that. You did no hit the last boss and the second boss, that's crazy. I know, I'd love to do, yeah, like I said, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance would be really fun. I'd love to play that. For sure, for sure. Aside from that, there's also, yeah, Halo Infinite, PlanetSide 2, if they ever come out with another Armored Core game, you bet your ass I'm playing that. Other than that, there's not really many other games that come to mind. I think I said Space Engineers already, and if I didn't, well, Space Engineers. I'll definitely be playing that again. Oh, Planet Crafter, right. That's another game I couldn't really stream too well because it was just really laggy for me. I think they've also Devil May Cry, maybe. I've never been totally too interested in Devil May Cry. I know it's a great, I know they're great games. I know that. I just haven't ever really been totally interested in trying them myself, but I definitely would be willing to give them a try someday. See why people like it so much. Which I really don't even really need to see why. Like, I kind of already know why, because they're just really good games. Really fun games, if I'm not mistaken. Great music that came from their games as well. So, like, that's always good, you know? I love a good game soundtrack. Minecraft, I haven't played that yet. It's a pretty fun, relaxing game. It would definitely be for, like, a time where I want to just, like, relax on a few streams. It's a great brain-empty, kind of no-thinking game. So, that would definitely be something I could do with that. It would for sure be a game I could do that on. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Don't want to put any accidental weak spots in there like that. That, okay. Other than that, it's really just a kind of a matter of, like, just kind of whatever games come out in the future. But, like, I'm gonna be honest, my hope for good games coming out has kind of diminished greatly because of just the current state of the games industry. Has not been promising. Has not been promising at all, but, hopefully things will change. Hopefully things will get better. And there's the Stop Killing Games petition that has been going on recently that I'm hoping continues. It sounds like it's been gaining traction, and I hope it continues to. Hopefully game corporations like Ubisoft start going out of business so that people start realizing that greedy shit-ass fucking practices like theirs don't work and just make people hate you and not want to buy your games and instead pirate them. Because, like they say, chat, if buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing. So, you know. Fuck Ubisoft. That's the moral of the story. Fuck Ubisoft. I don't play any of their games anyway, so, like, fuck them. I don't care. Let them cry. I'll do the block corner. Right, do that, and this is just going to be how I armor up that. And as secure breach the new one, so you can mimic. I don't know. FNAF is one of those games which the fandom kind of makes me not want to interact with it. I have seen many a wretched thing from that fandom's actions and behaviors, so I don't know if I'd ever want to get into that. So, probably not. Plus, it's one of those, like, I love to watch videos of it. I think they're fun games to see videos on, the FNAF games. They're fun to watch people play. I just don't want to play them myself because of the way the fandom is. I don't interact with anything of that. Like, I'll watch YouTubers play them, but I won't even, like, look at comments or anything. It's just, like, fun videos, but I personally won't play them. Especially for streaming, the fandom of those games scares me. A musician who does a lot of nerdcore music, which is music kind of based on video games, did a lot of FNAF songs back in the day, and he at one point just began refusing to play them, and make more of those songs. And oh wait, no, it was a different fandom, but like the FNAF fandom is very similar to the other one that this happened with. There was a fandom that he stopped making songs for the game of, and that fandom had him swatted because of it. So it's like, oh, you know, like, I'd rather stay away from those kind of fandoms. Direction is the shield in? It won't make a shield, right? I'll worry about placing the shields down later. Yeah, no, it's like, I just don't think I'd find too much fun out of playing them, you know? Like, I just personally don't see the appeal of playing a game like those. I think it's more fun for me to watch. Like, I'll definitely play a good horror game, but, like, I just don't think FNAF kind of game. I don't think I'd want to play mascot horror games. Unless you consider Choo Choo Charles one, and in that case, that's the exception. I still have to go back and try to play that game through on the harder difficulty at some point. I'll get to that eventually. I'll do that this October, maybe. We'll see. Revisit that game. It's fun. It's a fun game. I like it. I don't really think that one classifies as, like, mascot horror, though. I think that just classifies as funny. Yeah, hold on. I don't really need to worry about spamming down a bunch of search protection up here. I guess what I can do is... Right, because I forgot for a second that this is not going to be the AI core location. This is just going to be missile platform. You want to ask? Go ahead. We'll do... Start out like this, I think. Ace, go away. What about DST? Don't Starve Together? Maybe. I can't say for sure, for certain. Fuck it, certain. I can't say for certain whether or not I'd play it. That style of game I've never really been too terribly into. But, like, I know it's a good game. I know they're good. They're well made. It's good quality. It's got a lot to do. So, like, I wouldn't be against it. I for sure would not be against playing a game such as, Don't Starve Together. I would not be against that in the slightest. We'll do that. We'll do FNFO. Half-Life series. That's also gonna have to be a firm maybe. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll do it. Get to learn about the more classic kind of games. The ones that are like, just like... I don't really know if it's even... It's kind of a classic, I think. Like, just well-renowned games, yeah. So, I'd probably give them a try someday, yeah. I would love to, yeah. I guess it would be, like, almost only fair, because, like, for me, it's like... I'm kind of having the experience looking at, I've been seeing a lot of larger VTubers playing a lot of older FPS games that I fucking love. Like, I've been seeing, Doki Bird has been playing Halo Combat Evolved. I don't know if it's her first time playing it or not, but, like, just seeing someone of that size playing an old game that I love dearly makes me really happy to see that. I believe it was Shy Lily did Titanfall 2's campaign recently, which was also really hype for me to see because I love Titanfall 2, especially the campaign. So, like, I guess it would only be fair if I did something similar where I play other games like that that people would love to see more love and, like, just attention on. Minecraft or Vintage Story. I do have some plans in the future for Minecraft stuff. Eventually. I have streamed Minecraft before. I would just... I have some ideas. There are some ideas I have that I'd love to try with it. I gotta remember to put my fucking... And Vintage Story, though, yes. I would love to give Vintage Story a try. I've seen some gameplay of it, and it looks really, really fun. Like, I wasn't too certain at first, because it kind of, like, again, you know, people, like, I guess the general impression that you'd probably get from looking at a game like it is probably, like, something like, you know, like... People would probably say Minecraft clone looking, like, which I think I can see to a certain extent, but it has so much more depth to it from the gameplay I've seen, where it's like, I definitely want to give that a try because holy shit, that looks really fun. There are going to be so many missiles coming out of this fucking boat, man. Or hovercraft. I can't call this thing a boat because it's not a boat, it's a hovercraft. It's a front-siding hovercraft. Boss time, BRB. Alrighty, kick that boss's ass. There we go. How many missiles is that already? One. Wait, hold on. I could probably do these backpacks. So let's do 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 16, 20. That's 40 missiles already. Yeah, this thing is just going to be like my capital ship, I think. I'm probably only gonna ever have like 1 or 2 of them out at a time, like on the map at all. Well, like, it's going to be impossible to kill the BFG. Or at least it won't be easy. And this time, now that I've learned more about PIDs, I'll probably try to make it able to go over land. So that this thing can also take on land campaigns. Honestly, I could make the Bob take on the land campaign. I just gotta adjust the PIDs to be able to make it see the land. Like... That's a terrifying thought for me, though. Like, I could make the Bob fight on land. Like, oh god. Yeah, so this thing is not going to be material friendly in the slightest. I don't think I'm going to do huge missiles. I don't know, I kind of want to do medium missiles still, like, I don't know. I feel like medium missiles need more, like, I don't know. Let's see. I'll figure something out. I guess I'll use these to help, I don't know. These will be like anti-medium craft missiles, and then I'll have smaller pods all on other parts of the ship to deal with small craft that get close. I don't know, I'll figure something out. Like, this is the kind of idea I want to do, though. Like, I'm tempted to just do this twice. Or do like 3 of these, like... salvos. 3 of these stupid ass fucking silo thingies, whatever you want to call them. These just bushels of missiles. Yes, a bushel. I like that description. Go. This will be 22 long, I believe, is the length I need. Perfect. I didn't make it tall enough. What? There we go. That was weird. Welcome back. There we go. This is so fucking stupid. That is 60 medium missiles. Who in the fuck needs that many missiles? Trick question. Me, I need that many missiles. What if I have, like... right here, right? Right in front of them, I just do this one extra thing. Right, what if I do... what if I just do this, right? We'll do... What if I just do a massive ass huge missile here, right? What if I just do, like, the biggest goddamn missile you ever seen? Right? Hang on, I gotta make sure I give it a controller here. Then we'll give it friend or foe add-on. I'll give it ejector add-ons. Both sides, there we go. Give it a local weapon controller, 1-1. There we go. Yeah, what if I just set up a giant nuke? What if I just did that, huh? What if I just made a nuke, huh? What if I just nuked my enemies, huh? Put them in a microwave. Put them in for 30 seconds. What if I just nuked them? What if I just did that, huh? It looks so fucking stupid. Oh god, what have I done? This does make a slight weak point in here, so what I'm going to do is just... well, just give it a fucking covered silo, basically, on the interior. And just do this. Yeah, what if I just blew them to smithereens, huh? What if I just blew all my opponents to Kingdom Come, huh? What if I just did that? What are they gonna do, stop me? Whoa, I'm not scared. This thing has so few, things, whatchamacallums. Modules, that's what they're called. What's the explosion damage on this? A lot. For one explosive warhead, that is a lot. There we go. Lower the thrust a bit. No ramp time. No guidance activation delay. There we go. This thing's gonna be so fucking useless, but I don't care. It's really funny, and if it does hit something, it's going to do, like, it's just gonna be kaboom, you know? It's gonna be like fucking COD nuke sound, you know? Like, fucking COD Zombies nuke pickup. Absolutely decimate whatever it touches. I have notifications. What do I have notifications? There we go. Okay, let's take a look here. See, that's fine. I'm not I'm not too worried about that. It's so fucking dumb. Oh, I love what I do in this game. This game is a treat because it allows me to do the dumbest things that come to my imagination, and nothing can stop me except, well, when I get stopped after building it. But nothing can stop me from making whatever comes into my mind. And that's the greatest thing. Just my mound of missiles. Instead of a weak spot here, it's just more weapons. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up the AI core system in here somewhere. Obviously I am, but like I'm going to do it like here maybe. Wait, actually, you know what? No, I have an idea. Where is rubber? There we go. I'm going to set it up in its own completely, like, rubber isolated box here. Go. Do that. 3. Two like that. 3 like that. That. Nope. That. There we go. 3's like that. So this way it can't be EMP'd. And then what we'll do is we'll just mainframe here, here, that'll do. And we'll do connectors. That. We'll do card slots like this. Let's do target prioritization. Oh, hold on. Let's do aim point selection. I'll give it all the bells and whistles. Frontal hovercraft, I think, is what we'll start with here. Yeah, frontal hovercraft. Because that gives me just a nice little basis I can just modify off of. And then we'll do one more card slot here. We will do behaviors and additional routines. And then everything else is just going to be a lot of extra fucking processing power. Yo. There we go. Tons of extra processing power for it. We're gonna need a lot for all the missiles. I don't even know if that's enough, but we'll see. How much does it say we have? Total processing power 93. I don't think that's enough, honestly. What if I just do this? What if I just fucking do this, huh? And then what I do is... if I just fucking did this. Let's see here, 148 total processing power. $190, there we go, that should be more than enough. There we go. go, we'll do that, and then, bam, there we go, that's our AI core. Nicely, safely encased in rubber. Keep it safe from any vicious, horrid EMPs. You know, alright, there we go. Alright, next up, let's do... Of course, you know, I've gotta... Because I'm a little cheesy shit. We've gotta do... our little repair bot fleet. Because I think it's really fucking funny to use them. Go. There we go, that should be more than enough material storage. Go. Oh wait, hang on, it'll be easier for me to build it if I just do this. Won't be perfect protection, but it'll hopefully be enough to just keep things slightly safer. There we go, and then what I'll do in here, we'll just do ammo storage in here, I think. Go. And then I'm also going to do some fuel storage in here as well. There we go. I'm probably going to need that for some thruster stuff too. Just in case, you know. Okay, next up. Let's see, I'm probably gonna try to store some ammo somewhere else as well. Store it back here. Store some back in here. How about that? Yeah, let's do that. And then let's also do a couple of these little dudes. Enter here. Do a couple of these little dudes. That. Do a couple of these little dudes there. There we go. Just toss a little dude in the floor, toss that one there. There we go, that should be enough. Alrighty. And then, now that we got those, let's see here. I need to set up some electricity. I think I'm going to combine the electricity with the Steam system, I think. Enjoy your game. If it's a MGM Vengeance stream, I'll definitely check it out. Well, yeah, I'm definitely going to be making announcements and stuff whenever I decide to eventually do that. It's just probably not going to be too soon, so just be, you know, just keep an eye out, you know. But yeah, thanks for swinging by, though. Appreciate you swinging around. Good to see you again. Hmm. Do... that. Yeah, this is gonna be several hundred materials a second max of consumption, so I'm gonna go ahead and fit in more resource storage in here. There we go. 1,300,092 or 392,000. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that makes a lot of steam, so that'll be hopefully more than enough steam for the engines that I want to make here. We're just starting off big, and if we don't need this much, then hey, whatever, we have enough steam power for all eternity. We'll do 2 meter, 2 meter. Okay, so that is working. Okay, just I couldn't see the steam. So we'll do bam, bam, so these two are connected. Yo, so what we'll do, hey, thank you for the Hydro Squad, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. I'm out of water, I'll take care of that in just a moment. Thanks for swinging by. Okay, so these ones I think are gonna go straight into the generators, so... Pipe connection. Go by middle. How much energy is this going to produce maximum? Let's see here. I'm just gonna real quick. Steam, piping, corner. Let's see here. I want to see how much this will make per second here. At full pressure here. 23,000 a second. I feel like that's not nearly as much as I'd hope for, this. I feel like that's a lot lower than what I'd want. Will that increase if I... increase the amount of these? Let's see here. I feel like I'm gonna need more steam generation for something of this size. Let's see here. Only a little bit more. I think at this point I'd need to have multiple of these. So I think I need to have, yeah, just two sets of these. So that'll be 2 of these running. And then I'd have a 4th. Have this. And then 1, 2. And then this one will go into our power production. So, what do I need for the large stuff here? I need a large parallel piston. Needs power put into the rear of it. Let me see here. I think if I just do this, it'll work. Hold on. Steam engines, large serial piston? I think if I do this, it'll work better, because then it'll actually have space above it. So we'll do steam piping. Nope, not like this. This one, there we go. And then, bam, and then we'll do... I think it has to... large cased crank. Like this? No, like this. Be like this, and then a gearbox. Oh yeah, it would be like that. But then I don't have nearly enough steam for it. Do I? Wait, what's going on? It just takes a while for the steam to build up back here. That's the issue. Can I fit another one of these above? No. I could probably fit in mediums. Let's see here. Oh yeah, easily. And we'll just set up a bunch of decently large medium boilers. Well, that one doesn't actually fit there, but we can probably just move it here, and boom, it fits. And then what these will do is just... well, they'll just support the system with more steam, so hopefully pressures can rise a little faster. We get this. One corner pipe, the one, and then this one needs to also be a, this one needs to be a 5-way, I think. There we go. And then, there we go. And that increases the amount of steam we have in the entire system. It should help. Let's see. So if we have... so yeah, we have 100,000 energy generation per second in this ship now. So that's more than good enough. The biggest issue then becomes making sure we have steam pressure high enough for this. So what actually I think I can do is... because the pressure in these is slow as fuck, so I think we're gonna do something different. I just don't know what. I might do something down this way? Parallel piston. How do I... yeah, I've started to understand how these work. So I think the output is those, and then it's on the spec that it takes the input from the steam. So what I think I do is I reverse these to be upside down, and then I put the battery system all up through there, and then I have the gearbox, parallel pistons, like this. Oh no, inputs are like that, okay. What? Is the gearbox broken? I'm so confused. What? Oh, that's the input. Oh, that's the input pipe. That's what that looks like. Huh, so then I could do this. Right? Then what I do, steam, tank 3 meter. This hopefully helps just store a lot of steam so that we can instantly get pressurized. I think that's the correct use for these. So what I can do is... So the inputs are there. So what I'll do is 3-bay pipes like this. Right? And then what I'll do is... corner pipe. Or 3-way like this, I think. And then I'll do... this. Then I'll do... 2 here? A 3. So, oh, well, a 2 and a 1. I think 1 and then a corner, and then 2. Yep, and then a 3-way, a 1, 2, a 1, corner, 1, and then we'll do corner. Then I'll do this, then we do corner. We do 3-way. Oh, nope, hold on. Then I realize I fucked up. We do this. We do 3-way like this. Do a 1 here. Do 1, a corner, and a 1. Then we do the in-case cranks. Okay, so this orientation. Then I think I need... Oh no. No, that's the drill. Is there not a large shaft? Right, that's how it works. Because I think that's how I connect these two, or how I connect them to each other, and then it's this way. So large gearbox. Yep, that's exactly how I do it. And I think that works exactly how I wanted it to. Because it looks like those immediately kick the full power. We have 432,000 engine power. I think I might have figured this out. I think I might have figured this whole engine thing out. Let me real quick. Resources, batteries. Do bam, bam. Yeah, that ended up the same. Whatever. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. There we go. And then we do a line of 4s down the side. 2, 3, 4. Bam. There we go. And then we do our electric engine. About there. There we go. That is 5,400,000. 460,000 energy storage, plus a little extra engine power as well, because why the hell not? Kind of need them to work. Okay, we have several hundred thousand engine power generated a second. I don't know. That should be enough. Actually, no. With what I have in mind, believe it or not, we still don't have enough engine power generation. I know that may sound absolutely bullshit to you all, but believe it or not, we don't have enough power or electric power generation. So we're going to go ahead and do a 4-way pipe here instead of a. We're going to do a 5-way pipe here instead of. Realizing now that there's no good. Oh wait, right there we go. Never mind, ignore me. Steam piping, 3-way. Or no, 3-way. This way. There we go. There we go. Okay. Then we'll do medium turbine generator. We'll do. There's not enough space up here. Okay. Here. I can do it here. Can I do it large here, maybe? I fucking can. Kitchen. It does, however, mean that this has got to be moved. Then this becomes a 3-way, like this. There we go. This becomes a 3-way as well. There we go. And that is now. $38,000 more energy generation per side. So that is now. Let's see. So if we have. Let's do some math here, chat. I know that's a scary word. So 25,671 times 4. 671 times 4. So that is 102,684 energy generation per second from those 4 alone. So we have 2 on each side. Then we have 38,980 times 2. We have roughly 180 some thousand energy generation per second. That might be enough. I'm actually not certain, and I wish I was kidding. See, this generates 30 per second. Small bitch numbers like that don't actually mean much. What if I did? Let's try this. Pipe connection. Bam, 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 bam. Turbine middle. 6, 7, 8, 10. There we go. Five. There we go. So there we go. And then I'll do 5, and then we'll do the same thing. 5, 5, 5, 5. There we go. And then we do connection, the pipe connection. Here we go. what I'll do is I will do a 3-way here, here, bam, 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 yep. Bam, 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 there we go. And that is hopefully just a couple hundred more at least. There we go. Each one of these individual setups is going to be making us... Have we maxed out how much steam we can make? No, it's just taking a little while to fill up. Oh, each one of these is getting close to 1,000 steam per second? Yeah, nice. It's a couple thousand more per second, that's good. Yeah, like I said, this, for the weapon systems that I have in mind, this energy production still... I don't know if it's enough, and that concerns me. Like, my only other thing I can think to do is just increase power storage. Or electricity storage. Like, that's the really only other option I can think of. $11 million energy storage. That... Okay, let's increase it a little more. Okay, and now I need to put in a lot of surge protection all over the place. And there we go. If this area gets hit by an EMP and we don't have enough surge protection, we're fucked. Go. So we have the engine power set up, we have material storage, which I don't even think is remotely adequate yet, I'm gonna be honest. So I'm going to go ahead and increase that further. There we go, 2 million resource storage is a lot more comforting. And then I'm just gonna put a big brick of metal in here to help just protect different components here. Just help make this thing a little more stubbornly created here. Go. I'm gonna turn off the reduction because I want to hear the lovely little rhythm those things have. I like the sound for just a little bit at least. It does get a little mind-numbing after a little bit, but for now I like it. That's weird how that sound works. Yeah, so that's, again, 511,000 total energy, or engine power. And I think I have a system that allows that to basically just jumpstart. No weirdness with it. Hopefully. What's our passive energy usage, or material usage? So, pretty significant, but while we're just kind of sitting here not burning anything and just running the engines like this, it's not that bad. It's actually better than I was worried it would be, but yeah, in combat that's going to chew through materials like no one's business. I'm going to increase the material storage a little more. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and save this because I haven't saved in ages. This thing now costs 9. Oh god, it costs 200,000 more than the Mark II, and it doesn't even have a single weapon system aside from missiles on it. Oh god. Also, I just realized I messed up the setup of the AI core. It just occurred to me. It doesn't have a wireless transmitter on it. So what I gotta do is down here, we'll do this. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, so the engine bay is done now, I think. How much does this thing weigh now? Okay, it is now double the weight of the Mark II. Oh god. What am I making? What system do I do next? I think I do the guns next. I think I just set up the guns, and... Oh, it's that thing making a shadow. I'm so confused. Like, what the fuck is this? First things first, I think... First, figure out... Okay, there we go. So this block, again, is where that goes. So we will... So this one there. So it's that one, okay. Keep that last one there until I'm ready to place it. Alright, sub-objects, turn it. Is that one. Right there, there we go. Alright, we're gonna start out by doing AI, local weapon controller, all in one. Down on the back. Alright, here we go. Let's start out with a little bit of okay, so advanced cannons, because, again, this is gonna be a railgun. From the Depths has given me the ability to make a railgun. I'm going to make a goddamn railgun, and you cannot stop me. Go. Now those are connected in together because of the bottom piece. So we'll do this, and this will be kind of like how we do our main cooling system. It's just this center stack. This way we have enough cooling, and then everything else outside of this can be for weapon systems. And we'll have plenty of space to connect these two. Gotta guess these. There we go. Okay. Oh, 13. There we go. Okay, so let's do. Alright. Advanced firing piece, right here. Railgun, magnet chargers, there we go. Mantlet, we'll do an elevation mantlet. And down like that. No, of course we'll do a 3-meter one like this. There we go. Railgun barrel magnet, there we go. I'll start out with 10 on each side. We will do barrels, heavy barrel. We'll start it like this. We'll do one of these normal kind of barrels where we do heavy barrel, bam, 4, 5, 6, end, evacuator, break. A far longer barrel than the Mark II's railgun. But that is for a good reason. Also, real quick, down in the middle, I think what I'm going to do... Avert your eyes. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Avert your eyes again, Jet. There we go. Alright, sorry, Chad, avert your eyes once more. Like it into here. Okay, there we go. Go, and then gauge increaser 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. There we go. 500 millimeter barrel, gun. I wonder what kind of gun should I go with. I could make it a burst fire, and I think that'd be really funny, but I want to go with a constant fire rate kind of thing. Because I think it'll be more menacing. Hold on, I'm going to turn my lights on real quick. I think it would be more menacing if I have one of these things firing at nearly like 40 rounds a minute or something. Okay, so we'll do. So this should give it more than enough cooling. This center bit. It should at least. We'll see. I'll do this. What I'll do is this, where I can kind of build out like this and just this just to make sure. And then of course I'm just gonna automatically assume I'm going to need the 8 meters because you'll see. I don't plan on holding anything back with this shell. Go create new shell design, edit. Let's see here. For a 500 millimeter cannon, we are going to need, let's see here, what's the most amount of components I can make? We'll start out by making it 15 components. It will be an armor piercing head, solid body. Let's see here. 50,000 railgun draw, I guess, will be good for now. Let's see. It will increase if I do that. There we go. It'll be flying out at it'll be flying at over 2 kilometers a second. But that is without me changing this to slow it down a lot because of that. There we go. 1,700 meters a second. Good. I can maintain a good 1,700 meters a second shell speed, even though I'm increasing the amount of explosives, which is interesting. Well, can I get a 16th module? I fucking can. No, that would need a 9 meter, yeah, okay. 16. The 17 would need, hold on. No, that would need a 9. Okay. So 16 meter railgun to. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I can keep it at 1700 with just a railgun casing and a gunpowder casing? What the fuck? 181,000 energy per shot, though. For that kind of speed, shell speed. But it would be doing... Two solid body. That barely increases the, AP there. I'm sure it's fine, though, because its kinetic damage is still off the charts. With that kind of shell. So I'm going to assign all intakes there. There we go. This will give me a good idea of the stats. Cooling limit is 86.9 meter RPM. So, yeah, we definitely have more than enough cooling. So real quick, let me just go over here and take a look at this gun's shell stats for the 500 of the Mark II. Take a look here. So the 500mm shell on this Mark II has only 13,000, almost 14,000 HE damage and only 54,000 kinetic damage and a combined KDAP of 2,252,000. Right, I do need to remember the pen depth fuse on the other one though. Or I just do the timer, or the time fuse again. So let's go into that. Edit. Let's do fins real quick. Where are the fins? Stabilize the fin. That's gonna lower our stuff a little bit here. Time fuse. Still have 22,000 damage. That does lower how much. Back to 17. Oh my god, we can get a 17 part shell now. Stabilizer fin body. Time fuse. And then an HE warhead. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. What about 18? Yep. Okay, 18 is 9. Okay, there we go. That's good. I'll figure out the fuse times later. So 1,700 meters a second even. 24,000 explosive damage with a 20 meter radius. Insane. Yeah, no, this thing's gonna do insane damage. Go. So this will basically double the fire rate. Go. Assign all intakes, and this will bring us up to 16.8 compared to that gun. The fire rate's like 15, I think, on this one, so we're already going to be firing faster. Yeah. And we're not even close to using all the space that we can in here, so you already know that we're going to continue making this even worse. This is now 21.9 meters RPM. Oh my god. 6.9. This is now 26.9 RPM. I'm about to have this thing firing once every 2 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, game, you have allowed me to make something fucking atrocious. And I will make the world pay for it. In blood. This brings us to 32. Oh, we're now falling off on the... Wait, no, hold on. It's just because I haven't added these ones yet, I think. Yo, 32 RPM. Nice. And it still has a full 360 degrees of rotation. Almost, apparently. I think it's stopped by the back part, so that means... making it even worse. Wait, hold on, I just realized the symmetry mode wasn't on the entire time. There we go. Also, I just realized that I can do something even worse by making it over here, or down on the ground over here. Okay. Oh god, and yeah, now I can do it. I just added an entire another fucking row to this. Oh no. Oh no. Well, chat, I think I have finally started making my own flagship now. Can it still rotate? Oh Christ, it can. That doesn't stop it. Oh my god. Oh. I have been kind of thinking that I needed a new flagship, or I needed a flagship. You know, I think that's something someone mentioned before as well. And, well... I think I have my flagship. This takes our railgun's fire rate to nearly 1 a second. Oh. Oh no. Okay, now it no longer has full rotation, but it still has far too much to be safe for anyone. I can make it worse. I'm making it worse. I'm going to do one more column on each side. Hey, game, these are very much connected, game. I don't know what your problem is. Game. Oh, I'm not building on the turret apparently, even though I clicked on the fucking turret. Weird. Okay, that'll be enough, I think. This might take us to a full 1 per second. $58.9. Come on, I gotta add some more somewhere to make it a full 1 per second. Come on. You can't just tease me with that game and then not expect me to do the full 1 per second. Because now, you've flaunted it in my face that it is so close to being attained. So now I've got to go ahead and do exactly that. And make the most atrocious goddamn mistake. Why are you dying? What? What happened? Why are you suddenly fucked? Are we out of... Are we out of steam pressure? What the fuck? Did we run out of steam pressure? What? Really? What? Okay, well, I have a solution for that then. I know exactly how to solve this. Yep, it is centered. I'll just do this. There we go. Those should be filling up better now. Apparently not. Oh no, these only go to inputs, so like that shouldn't affect anything. Why do they slow down when I do that? What is happening? What the fuck happened? Did I delete something somewhere on accident? What the fuck? Why does it get better when I disconnect that? I'm so goddamn confused. Okay, let's try this. What is happening? What? What? Why are... What? I'm so fucking confused right now. What is happening? Hang on, I have an idea. Let's do... What is that? Why does that get worse? I don't understand. The game just gives up sometimes. What the fuck? Why is it just quitting? What? 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 Why? What? What? I don't understand why my steam engines have just given up. I don't get it. They just are giving up. They just give up. What the fuck? Realizing that was an issue there. Okay, the issue is I'm fucking stupid. And put 3 ways down there for some fucking reason. The issue was me. Okay, the issue was me. I was the issue, chat. I was. There we go. Now back to building my... Oh, I've already made it 1 shell per second. Now back to, realizing the horror I've created. Get this thing back up to the surface real quick. I just want to hear a 1 shell per second railgun fire. Let's see here. Railgun. No, let's just do 5%. Max energy per shot is that. The shells are flying out. 0. Okay, so why are we not flying out as fast as this, I wonder? 38. Probably because we don't have enough rails? No, or is it... I'm confused. Shell speed 1609 meters a second here. Why is it saying 1700 on the shell itself? What's going on here? Something's not quite right here. Air length for full propellant burn is just 1.5 meters. That's fine. I don't know. Yep, I just knocked over my water bowl. It was empty, so I should probably go fill it up. I still have to go do that hydrate. Whatever, let's see. So inaccuracy is 1.84 degrees. Because I don't have any recoil solution yet. That's fair. We have, how much recoil is 163,000 per second. Oh fuck. That's gonna be hard to manage. That's only 26,000. Hmm. How do I deal with that much recoil? Also, do I armor up the components in here, or do I just trust in the armor design I've made? I think I have to armor up the interior, maybe? As well? This might just have to be a really inaccurate gun. Oh, I see. Also, part of the issue is the rail capacity, I think. Oh, there's no rail chargers. That's... I'm a fucking genius. Let's see here, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to, charge. And also, again, make function in any meaningful capacity. This is, yeah, no, this might be a bit too hefty of a cannon. I think I might have to downsize it slightly. Or just be fine with it being a little inaccurate. It's not like I'll be saying this thing after small ships anyways. Let's see here. We have nowhere near enough railgun charge. Yeah, I might have to just... trim it down a bit. But I don't want to downsize this cannon. That's lame. That's boring. I don't want to downsize such an awesome gun, you know? Like, I'll make it worse just to spite God. Some of these weren't even assigned yet. That means the fire rate's even higher than it was originally. Nope, yes, just wasn't assigned. It's fine. There we go. Okay, so what we'll do is... do something like this, I guess, where we can do a bunch of recoil absorption stuff up to however tall we can make it, which that works. Go. There we go. So now we have half as much recoil absorption as we need. Oh god. I didn't realize how bad this was gonna be until I made it. Now that we're here, I don't regret it. It's just going to be a pain in the ass to make work. Yeah, this is just gonna be a royal pain in the ass. There we go. I just gotta make, what's it, 6s through there? Yes. Let's see, so that's almost enough recoil absorption. Might have to just do an Omni Mantlet. Yeah, I might just do an Omni Mantlet. There we go. Just to get a little more side-to-side action on top of up and down. I think that's just gonna be how we have to do it, even if it's not the greatest. Not the greatest solution ever. Not the worst. Like, again, we almost have enough recoil absorption. That doesn't count, though. Not there, at least. No. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough railgun charge, either. Go. One, two, three, four, five, six. There we go. Because even if it's inaccurate, we do need it to still be able to fire its shells at max speed, or max, speed. So even if it's inaccurate, we need to make sure it's at least fully charged whenever it fires. And I don't know if I can even make that happen. I might just have to downsize it a bit. Let's see here. And yeah, no, I'm gonna downsize it more. Down to a little better. I am gonna go ahead and probably restructure the armor in here or something. Oh, it's only, I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. This is gonna be a bitch to design. I might restart the cannon's building, honestly. I might restart it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think I've gotta do it differently. But how? How would I do this differently? Not certain. Not too certain here. How do I want to do this? Because I want it to be... Let's see. I guess first things first, let me decide on a fire rate. This thing fires at 15.8. Let's do 32. I'll do 32 RPM, I think, will be my limit. That's still way faster than the current system, but I won't have to do all this stupid or as much of this stupid shit back here. Real quick, I am gonna go ahead and just delete some of this. Here we go. just so I can get back some rotation, like size, like a rotation area. Is 54. Let's 5. I don't have symmetry on. Stuff back here. The rails, okay. Hold on. The charging units. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do that again. Okay, so yeah, let's get it down to 32 RPM. It's down to 50. Why did that not decrease like at all? What the fuck? 50. Let's see, that's 46. What if we do 40? I think 40 is a good balance. 44. 42 basically. 38.9. Let's undo. Okay, 40.2. Let's see here. Then I have to deal with 121,000 recoil a second. 120,000 rail charge a second. That's a lot more manageable. I have an idea on how I can do this. What I'm going to do is absorption there. Go. Okay, so I have an idea. So we'll do recoil absorbers there, and there. Also on the outsides here, like that. There we go. So that brings us up to 59,000. It's barely fucking anything. I can actually do this as well. Do that. There we go. There we go. Up to 73,000. There's not really any spaces left where I can fit these in. Here would work. Go. Out there. So that is now 35,000. Okay, that's better. Right, and I can do the same thing on the other side. So what we'll do is there we go. I think that's the best setup I can get. Recoil absorption. Go. 3. There we go. Bam. 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 There we go. That is 98,000. Almost there. Go. 100,000, 20,000 off. Okay, we're almost there. And I can use all these open spaces on the inside of those for spots for fucking chargers. Can't see through this goddamn UI sometimes, man. Right. F9. Go. Lose 9,000. I don't believe that's causing issues yet with the rotation area. At least it will be, but not to the point where, like, I give a shit, you know? Okay, that's almost good. $111,000. Almost there. Almost got it. Just gotta get a little more space I can fit some in somewhere. Well, how about up here? I ask myself because I'm a fucking fool who forgot about this spot. At the top of the turret here. Oh, that'll maybe do. At least that'll help. Oh, here we go. That's another spot. I can put a 3 in there as well. 116,000. Almost there. No. 18,000. So close to being good to go on the recoil, at least. And then I have tons of spaces I can fill in some extra battery or rail chargers. It's just a matter of getting that last little bit in. Just that tiny little bit left. Somehow, yeah. Somehow what, Neku? Yeah, because that doesn't work, because that's not a gauge increaser or thing. If you play Lethal Company for 6 hours straight without being tired, that's definitely a feat. An achievement. Where can I forcefully include more recoil absorbers? Maybe right here? This right here will work a little bit. Oh, you know what? Actually, what I'll do, hold on. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, we got the recoil done. There we go. 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 Dear. I think this setup definitely gives me more than enough space to get my my railgun chargers all set up as well. Maybe. It should. If it doesn't, I'll brute force some stuff somewhere else. Go. Go. 111,000. I'm only 9,000 off. I just gotta. Oh. Actually, there we go. There we go. There we go. It'll be full fire rate now at 40.2 RPM. Holy fuck. That's horrible. That's horrifying. I love it to bits. That's horrifying. Oh my god. Oh my god. 40 round a minute. Fucking railgun. Oh god. This thing has... Is this better than the fucking platform cannon? No way, right? 40 RPM. What's the shell? 40 RPM. Shell is... I'll take a picture of the stats. Okay. And now that this thing has an AI, I can turn it to God mode so it doesn't break when it hits the bottom of the ocean. Let me load in the platform. Let me load in phase 3. This thing is less expensive, by the way, than wherever the hell it just went. There it is. 1,400,000 materials. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's compare here. So 16 parts compared to, I believe the other one is 16 or 17. Okay, this one fires its shell faster. Its detection range is slightly smaller. Shell health is actually worse. Effective time is less, but I don't really think that matters. Effective recoil force is smaller. Rail draw is less. Firepower is less. Dear God, it is actually stronger. Shell power is less. Oh my god. This thing has a 20,000 damage, 19.5 meter radius explosion. Our new gun has a 24,000 explosive damage for 20.6 meters. It has 86,323 kinetic damage. This one's 75,000. Slightly, one less AP, or 1.3 less AP. 400,000 more combined KDAP, though. Oh my god. It's actually a better shell overall. Or at least it's a more powerful shell overall. That is fucked. That's fucked up. That is incredibly fucked up. That is unbelievably fucked up, even. I'm gonna give it the max size coincidence rangefinder. Receiver there. That's awful. That's horrible. Oh my god. It's strong. It's the strongest gun I've made in terms of raw firepower. It is the highest damage shell I have ever created. And this ship right now costs 1,428,000 materials. Oh god. Well, I think I'm done working on this cannon. All I gotta really do is just set it up its armor. I'm gonna do one more, I'm gonna focus on something else now. And that is... How the fuck do I make this thing fly? I think what we got to do is something like this. I'll just actually go ahead and set up your compressor. Oh, no, jet controller here. Intake here. Compressor. Combustor. Actually, I'm gonna do 3 compressors, 2 combustors, and exhaust. Intake add-ons. Allow for more air intake. Extra compressors. Boost efficiency. Let's see here. Extra combustor. Does increase materials per second, so I'm only gonna add 2. Go. This is horrible. I hate it, but also, good God. I signed up for this, I guess, you know? I didn't sign up for this by deciding I wanted to make this abomination in the first place, so like... At the end of the day, I can only blame myself. I'm just not happy about it. I want someone else to blame for this atrocity given life. You know, like... I don't think there's a way to actually do this. What if I do 1 too slow? Nope, need the other one. Go, and then I do that. There we go. There we go. This. Go. I'm not actually going to do that one. This. That. Bam, bam, and then 3. 2 and 2. Go. Then what we'll do is do slopes like this. I think this will take a 3 offset. 2 offset? Offset right? Maybe. I think that'll just be a corner, I think. Yeah, we'll just do a 2 corner with an inverted above it. And then I'll figure that out the rest of that in a moment because I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Go. I need you to shut up. Thank you. I also need you to shut up, please. Those engines hurt my ears so much, man. And this is only going to be, like, the upward engines, dude. Actually, I built this out too far. Hold on. Overcompensated a little bit. Hold on. I'm making this way larger than it needs to be. Hold on. There we go. Go. Inverted corner here. There we go. And then I can do these. Nice. Rebeam. There we go. There we go. We'll do those. Bam, like that. Yo. I'm definitely going to send this. I'm definitely gonna just take a screenshot of like the material cost and send it to Worsted and tell him, yeah, this is about 40% done. Just see how he reacts. I want people to be afraid of the shit I get up to when mostly unsupervised in this game. I cannot be trusted to be left alone in this game's building engine for too long. Otherwise, I will either go insane or build something that should not be given form. And currently, I am on both of those current issues. We'll see. Go. Do. Bam. Bam, like that. Bam. 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 Bam, 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 like that. There we go. Yeah, I should not be allowed to do whatever the hell I want in this game because it ends up making shit like this. Do not leave the Stren unsupervised. He will create abominations beyond human comprehension. Or die trying, because I feel like I'm about to die too. Not actually, but just like, mentally, I'm there. Mentally, that is where I am currently. I am seeing the Grim Reaper, and he's questioning why I do these things to myself. And the answer really is just because it's fucking funny. Really funny, you know? Air ducts, one by one. Go. Sweet fucking God almighty, okay. Prefab mode. Here. Okay, let's, There we go. There we go. Alright. Capture that. Are we still in symmetry mode? No, we are not. Okay, give me a moment. Oh dear God, hold on. I turned off symmetry mode a while ago, it seems. Real quick, if I go into this, what if I just do, there we go, right? And then I turn symmetry mode on, and bam. Oh no. Oh no, it's alive. Oh god, it's alive. Oh god, chat, it's alive. Chat, it's alive. Chat, it's alive. It's alive and I'm not okay about it. I'm starting to think about it. Chat, I don't think this was a good idea. I don't think I should have given this thing, form. Oh no. And let me, real quick. Reposition that one. It's not enough thrusters. Why are these ones off? Bitch, no, fucking up. These are hovers. Oh god, do I need to redo the entire... Yeah, control, hold on. Hold on, what's the thing again? Was it just like holding out the thruster thing and just hitting Control C, Control, or Control C, Control V? But that didn't... That doesn't work anymore? What the fuck? Okay. That's not working. That I thought that trick worked. What the fuck? Why have I been lied to? Go. I'll adjust these for now. I just want to see whether or not this can even fly with this many thrusters. This is a lot of, like, custom setup, like... Not really custom, but, like... multi-segment thrusters, right? This is a lot of thrust, and if these can't... If this thing can't fly with this, this is gonna scare me. Oh god, it doesn't have enough thrust, or it doesn't have enough in the front. That makes sense, because there literally isn't any. Hold on. The thrusters in the front are gonna have to go on the inside, I think. Or... the bottom. Yeah, these are just gonna have to be like... this. This is just gonna have to be how these ones are. Go. Alright, let's see. Oh god, now it has too much thrust in the back, in the front. But okay, it can fly now, it can fly now. Now, for the love of God, shut up. My ears. They hurt. Okay. Now, I simply need to give this thing... propulsion. which I think I will put in the back. These will be reverse thrusters, I think. That'll be reverse ones. They have enough space behind them, that's good. Okay, that's good. Ooh. Heavy armor. Go, I'll just do that. I don't care if it doesn't really look right for now. I just need it to function. I can trim up the appearance later. Air. No blocks. No air? Air. Ducts. There we go. 6. Okay. There we go. Oh god, that just brought up to 1,581,000. Sweet fucking god. Oh no, man. How the hell? Oh god. The hell have I made? Alright, let's do something stupid, shall we? What if I do air ducts? What if I do if we need it 3x3? And then we do no. How much clearance? I don't know how much that will read as. Clearance, okay, no. Pretty much done. What about the hull intake? Hull controller. 12% clearance, okay, that fair. Okay, I keep forgetting that these work a different way. So we'll do let's do 2, 3, 4. Let's do slightly spread out more. Nope, hold on. Let's do from here. 2, 3, 4, and then I can't really set up an intake there. That's I don't know. This'll do though. Intake. Front air intake. Do these, I think. Go. I feel like that actually doesn't really work that well. Hold on. Yeah, I'll just do this one again. I'll do this. That'll do. Then we'll do... There we go, we'll do that. That. And then we'll do the one on the bottom. There we go. Okay. Go. There we go, since these ones are probably going to be massive fucking material guzzling fucking engines. I'll do a large amount of compressors and then a small amount of combustors to hopefully have efficient engines on this fucking behemoth. I see. So I did place them wrong. There we go. Whoops, I forgot. Push a preset, there we go. Movers. There we go. Okay, it can't really fly just yet. It's missing a bit of essential components, but we're getting there. I'm also going to go ahead and slap this on like so on both sides. Let's see here. Where else can I hide these thrusters on? Probably on the bottom, I think. Yeah, I think that'll do a little better. That'll give us a little better fucking stuff control. Hopefully having that many thrusters, or that many of these larger thrusters, will maybe assist our turning and stuff. Something the Mark II, the previous version iterations of Bob's have sorely lacked in. Hopefully this is where the new era of Bob will surpass the old. Perhaps this will be the way to surpass the old era. The old generation of Bobs. What a fucking Goliath of a ship, though, man. Like, for real. Let's do this. This thing is going to be probably close to 3 million materials by the time it is complete. Like, for better or worse, this thing is going to far outcost everything I have ever made. Probably for worse, honestly. However, if I ever do get to make this thing in an actual game, I don't know what could potentially kill it. I do not see a lot of vehicles in this game being able to fight back against this amount of just death. Especially one-on-one. At least that I've encountered. I don't know. I know there's some pretty fucking vicious ships out there. All I'm saying is, this thing only has a partially completed singular gun and a salvo of missiles completed, and it's already 1,723,000 materials. And the entire thing is at minimum double layered of heavy armor. I've made something atrocious. I have truly outdone myself. In the department of making something absolutely fucking cursed. So I'm gonna real quick take a screenshot of this thing. My game no longer freezes when I take a screenshot. This thing is starting to get a pretty fucking cool profile, though. Especially with all the thrusters. And then... let's go ahead and spawn in a BobMK3 right next to it for comparison's sake. I'm gonna turn on the sound reduction stuff. Sweet fucking god. Oh god. This thing is a mess. And the worst part is, chat, the worst part is, right? I'm gonna have a lot of space back here. I can add more guns. I'm gonna have full-on gun platforms, dude. This is gonna be so fucking dope. I'm gonna raise my camera speed real quick. Back to 0.3. Just cause I wanna fly out here real quick. And just get a quick little side view here. Yeah, it doesn't look as cool as I thought it would, but like, still. This is certainly something else. And the best part is I'm probably going to put a gun down on some guns on the bottom too. Potentially. I don't know, probably not. But I'm definitely gonna have like, I don't know, there's just so many spots I can put guns still. Like, I don't know, let me take a look here. I don't know, the Zervin's the only like really compact one. It could be funny to build one of these into the front, but I don't think that would be a good idea for something that's meant to have a lot of frontal armor. Alright, I think that's enough screenshots. I think I'm happy with that. Why can't you rotate? What happened? Why have you become unable to rotate? What happened? You should still be able to rotate. Why have you gone... Why have you become unable to rotate? What happened? What happened to you? I guess you have gone stupid because you have forgotten how to look to the sides. What the fuck? Because I know it can still rotate. I've never had issues with this not being able to rotate before. try something here. No, I can't get that far to the side. But still, like... This is stupid as fuck with how fast it can fire. And the batteries are fully recharged before it fires, not just the rails. Dear God, okay, I'm gonna make sure I save this one more time here, because we have something going here. We have something cooking here. One thing I do want to do real quick before we go is just... arrays of these ion thrusters. Help if it ever touches the water, it will hopefully be able to raise itself back out. I also know that having the thrusters in the bottom like this for its like this motion, I forget which one that's called, will potentially tilt it, but I have countermeasures in mind. You know what? Hold on. Fuck it. Fuck it. This thing's already going to be material consuming behemoth. Might as well not worry about a couple extra materials the second year, huh? Okay, my question is, do you know how to fly yet? Well, I'm controlling the wrong thing. It would certainly help if I turned the right thing's AI back on. Yeah, it's going to need a lot of engine tweaks. Wait, holy shit, it's actually... Holy shit. Well, once I tweak its engines a bit more, it actually knows kinda how to fly. Hang on, one more thing I need to do before we... one more thing I need to do here is just... controller. First, save. Okay, yeah, no, it needs some serious fucking help with, its engines. Its thrusters have no idea how to actually fly because I turned them off of automatic, because automatic didn't know what it was doing either. Okay, let me try this. Let's see if this makes it function a little better here. Oh, perfectly, even. Okay, now that I have enough thrusters, it's working fine. Still have no idea why this gun has given up on rotation. Where are you fucking borked? Did you just fall into the water? No. Where are you going even, though? Like, where is your objective right now? I don't think this thing knows how to turn. Huh. Weird. Oh, because it probably views these things as a roll. No, y'all? No, that's right. I just don't know where it's going then. It's saying to go there, but... it doesn't know how. It's saying strafing. I don't have any side thrusters, though, I don't think. So I'm gonna have to fix that. I'll have to fix that eventually. But you, turret, stupid ass, what the fuck are you doing wrong? Why aren't you rotating? You have space to turn a little bit. Is it that one? Is that the issue? Like... yes, apparently that was the issue. Let me see here. Let's spawn... let's see here. Oh, I had it on manual patrol mode. That's why I wasn't turning. Okay, let's spawn the old Gigawatt here. Let's bring our old friend back. It's already dead. Jesus Christ. Well, what the fuck? I've never seen those. Oh, those are the missiles. Right, hold on. Those are the missiles because I have that one. Wow, that killed it instantly. Didn't spawn it. Hold on. Dear fucking God. I don't even know what these missiles, these medium missiles currently have. All I know is that there's... there's so many! There's... there's so fucking many! Oh my God, there's so many of them! The ship has forgotten how to turn. Let's do... why are you, like, trying to pitch down? What the fuck? Yeah, that's y'all right. Paste. Paste. Okay, and then these ones will be left. Copy. Go. There we go. It's going really fast. I'm quite pleased with its current mobility. It's not even trying to yaw, which makes me confused as to what it's doing. Where are you going? Like, why are you going back here? Why aren't you fighting the enemy? I don't get it. And I don't know why its turning's not really working either. Okay. Definitely need to work on the PIDs. Hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks. Bye. Hello. PIDs are definitely going to need a lot of adjustment. Looks like it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. Yo, okay. Let's do one more vehicle here. I'm gonna spawn out. Here, let's do another gigawatt here. I just wanna... Oh no. I just really wanna see what happens, right? Up close. I just wanna see the action up close here. Because I'm convinced this gun is almost capable of overpenning the fucking gigawatt. At least from the side. Let's see here. So for some reason, it's not responding correctly. I think I have the wrong AI in it. Which AI did I give you? Point at and maintain distance. Yeah. So why aren't you doing that? Why are you turning away from it? Azimuth too high. What do you mean your azimuth? I don't know what the fuck azimuth means. I have never once heard that word described. Like, I can only assume it means... Yeah, you can hit stationary, yeah. Yeah, I can only... I'm pretty sure that means, like... rotation or something? Like... Are you trying to go there? What the fuck are you... What are you doing? Why are you... I don't understand why it's not, like... perceiving the enemy. I think I gotta give it some more vision. I think it doesn't have enough vision. Hold on. Let me give it laser tracker finder cameras. Camera 360, where is it? Am I blind? Where the fuck's the camera 360? Is it not? There it is. I am blind. There we go. Okay. Are you... Okay, it's trying to turn out, it looks like. Oh, and these don't have a detection component? Oh, because I placed it wrong. It literally couldn't see the enemy the instant it left its frontal view.
Azimuth refers specifically to horizontal rotation, left or right.
I see. Thank you. Welcome in, Death. Hope you're doing good. Thanks. Goodbye. Thank you. Okay. So, yeah, this thing's thrusters need a lot of fucking help. Yeah, Yeah, this thing's thrusters are gonna need a lot of fine-tuning here, because it's... like... So y'all left means turn that way, but it's like not trying to enough. Try this. Do combat. Do. Yes, I think. I don't know. There we go. It's turning now, but we'll see if it actually does anything with this, because it turned before and then didn't shoot because, hey. Alright, its weapons are off. Hold on. Yeah, I know this shell's not really functional yet. Especially with how inaccurate it is. Yeah, because at some points, it just, like, kind of feels like it stops trying to turn. Like here, it just has given up on turning for a little. Like, I don't understand why. It's just like, sometimes it's like, yeah, you know, it's completely to my side. I'm not gonna try to fucking face it or anything, though. Just not sure why sometimes it just doesn't give a fuck. These missiles are so silly and I love them. I just want to see all the missiles hitting. I don't even know what these missiles are rated to be. I'm not even going to tweak them yet. All I know is that there's a lot of them. Okay, there we go. It's almost got the turn in again. The only issue is it's extremely inaccurate. I don't even know why it's so inaccurate. It's just got a really high inaccuracy rating. It has enough recoil absorption. It's just extremely inaccurate for some reason. I'm not sure why. Is it not
Are the sideways thrusters on the front half of the ship counteracting the rear thrusters' attempts to yaw?
They shouldn't be. I should have them set, because these ones up front are yawing to the right, correct? The ones on the left in the front yaw to the right. So, no, they shouldn't be. They're just... because these ones are... yeah, because these ones are going. And these ones are going. It's just... I think the AI needs a lot of help. I think it's... PIDs need help here. Yeah, I think it also just needs more thrusters anyways. It needs more thrust power. And see if it overshoots at all. Yeah, so let's give it a 1 second derivative time. Yeah, I think it's also a matter of just not having nearly enough thrusters to begin with. Also, it's hover 1. Let's give it a derivative of 5 here. Welcome back, Junivic. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for swinging back around, I guess, is what I should say. You know, I think it's just a matter of it doesn't have enough thrusters either. It is kind of something that became a bit of an afterthought, so I just started slapping thrusters all over the sides of it. I probably am gonna do proper engine bays. I just really wanted to see this thing fly. Which I guess, you know, it's flying. Let's do the gigawatt a little further out. And of course it turns the other way to where this thing is slowly going, so... I still hate the fact that it fucking turns my camera with the ship instead of where my reticle is aiming. I feel like that makes sense, so I'm not constantly fucking doing this while trying to shoot something. Yeah, I don't know why this gun is just so fucking inaccurate. I wonder if it's just a matter of fire rate, but no, I've had high fire rate guns with good accuracy before. And yeah, no, it's turning away again. I'm gonna wait until a day where I have more of our From the Depths experts, because I don't understand why it's just turning like it's fucking drunk. Because it's like, it almost seems like it's maneuvering not to the enemies. It looks like it's just trying to go to this little fucking random waypoint the map forces them on. Or the game forces them on. It doesn't look like it's trying to maneuver around combat. For some fucking reason. Is that why? Did I just seriously have it on the wrong fucking AI control mode and then complain that it wasn't working? I'm so goddamn stupid. I'm so goddamn stupid, chat. Like with the steam engines, it was a me problem. I'm gonna turn these off before I have a fucking aneurysm. Oh, it's dead, just like that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save it real quick. I'm gonna turn off the god mode here. I just want to see, like, what kind of damage we sustain in this thing. Okay, yeah, disabled the gun, but, free the rockets. Something important exploded? Oh yeah, these. Yeah, because we don't have any anti-lasers defense set up yet properly. So this is just kind of a good idea of, like, what we're looking at in terms of how much damage we take right now. What do you mean they're all not connected? What? How did those explode? What? Okay then. There's the huge missile. I don't think can actually control itself. I don't think I've set any of them up properly yet. You play Minecraft, or are you gonna play solo? Probably solo. Yeah, no, this is definitely like just getting a decent idea of how much damage it can absorb. Because like with no, hold on, the fuck. Don't I have a little thing installed in the front of here? It might have gotten destroyed already. I'm pretty sure somewhere in the front I did build a little thing for a smoke detector thing. I just haven't put the laser damage detectors in. Alright, good night, Interfact then. It'll be really funny. What if I just have this thing run the gigawatt down? What if I just have it run into it? This is really funny though. These repaired it really fast. Yeah, no, now that I have the actual combat routine enabled, surprise, surprise, it's actually maneuvering correctly. I just need to, I think there's some adjustments I gotta make on just the thruster power still. Because I want this thing to be comedically well maneuverable. Like, I want this thing to be able to maneuver way better than it has any right to. This is what no laser defense looks like. And, like, this is already, like, I know this looks bad, but, like, this is already making me rather confident in this ship's survivability. It's been getting ripped apart like this, and it's still kicking pretty well. Like, I'm feeling very confident in this now. Like, this is it completely, like, undefended properly. It's nowhere near even done. Like, imagine how much better this is going to be once I actually...
From the depths is quite complex with regards to building, testing, and using craft. Overlooking tiny details does not make one stupid. It's an issue that many can run into and part of why people recommend running multiple tests of a craft.
Yeah, like, one small detail I missed was clicking the right AI control setting. That makes me stupid. Because I set that myself. I'm probably going to do away with the huge missile, though, just because I don't think it's viable to have this small of a huge missile. It just doesn't have the necessary components to be useful in the fucking slightest. So yeah, no, it's surviving extremely well despite having no defenses even against lasers. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this. Instead... I'm gonna do 2 large launchers. Yeah, funny. Okay, we'll do this. Do the connector. This. Controller. Identify friend or foe add-on. I think AI control can go down here on the connectors. No. Okay, so I'll do that there. Missiles, we'll do an ejector add-on here, just because I like them when they go a little faster. What do you mean no missiles attached? I had it placed down wrong. Okay, so it still needs to be directly connected to the AI controller. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Go. 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 And then we'll do 2x2 hatches for them. There we go. And then I'll work on finishing those up later. Not connected to missile controller. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Hold on. What fucking side? It's probably the other sides. Why does it look like it's supposed to be able to receive those on that? Like on this, it looks like it's supposed to be able to have inputs everywhere except that face.
The ejector needs to connect to the launch pad, not the controller.
Oh my god, you're so fucking right. Like I said. Sometimes I am stupid. Hey Dragon, I welcome in. You the hospital. I can only assume that means you're in the hospital, and I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Fucking hell. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're not dying. Here's a second launch speed. Here's a second launch speed. There we go. Well, I guess, you know, you're in the hospital. You're probably not doing the too hot. But, like, I hope you're not dying. Like I said. Because that would be bad. Obviously. Yeah, hope you're... Yeah, not perishing. First off. Not dying is pretty good. Go. Just two tiny little... slightly off-center hatches. It's fine. It doesn't bother you, chat. I'll modify those missiles later. I just want to do one more little test here. My old friend, the Hobgob. Hello, Hobgob. You know what? Kill it. I still need to set up the time fuse, but that's, again, not that high a priority right now. Fucking hell. Same reason you were 2 months ago, tumors? Oh god, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything goes well for you right now. I hope whatever procedures you have to go through go smoothly and painlessly. I am pretty sure I just witnessed a shell go clean through the front of the Hobgoblin. Yeah, those large missiles need some tweaking, but I think they'll do alright. The thing that makes me the most confident right now is that this thing still has more room for, like, protections and just whatever the hell I need to put on here. Except, unlike the Bob, its gun is even more powerful. So I'm realizing I never actually set its fire limit to 40.2, so we need 40.2. I just realized that was the wrong setting. 40.2 on the fire rate, not the shell gauge. I just dumped the entire ammo reserves of this fucking ship by doing that. But also, I really think it... I want to see it do that funny little fucking burr again. Oh my god, this is a gun. That is certainly a gun. Oh god, I'm so sorry to hear that, Dragon Knight. I'm glad you got that taken care of when you did. That's scary shit right there. Oh my god. No. Okay. Now that I've gotten the silly little birding out of my system there. Let me think here. What else? I guess the next thing I do, I guess one more thing I can do here is we'll figure out the center of this room here, so. It is, how many wide? 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19. So. Across. 1, 2, 5, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9. There we go. Okay, so that's the middle block there. Now we gotta figure out how long it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's not good. Okay, hold on. 4, 8, 12, 16, 21. Okay, I miscounted the first time, which means 10, 4, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. That's actually dead center right there. Nice. Okay, let's real quick do this. Okay, there we go. And that'll look straight down on the center of the interior. That room, so there we go, and bam. There we go. And I think that's good to be set up for now. Again, this is the big fucking Bob. And I think it's ready for the next stage of development, which is including our two main frontal cannons here. Our two sub-frontal cannons, because I really don't think we can... How many times did I make this mistake in this ship? How many times did I do this? It seems like I did it a lot. There we go. That's better. Alright, now we can save it. There we go. This thing is going to be a behemoth when it's done, but that is unfortunately where we're going to have to call it for the night because my back is hurting from sitting down too long here. Get a stretch for a little bit. I've been having some slight back issues because some other issues have caused the back issues. It's an infinite loop of suffering. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end there. So thanks for swinging by. Hey, Vol, welcome in. Unfortunately, you're joining us at the end here. Welcome in. Hope you're doing a good day. Thanks for swinging by, though, buddy. Regardless, but yeah. So thanks for swinging by, there, everyone. Hope you're doing good. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on my usual hours. Oh, Vol, I don't know if you caught a glimpse of it there, but I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what I just built, or what I've been building today. It's not done, but this is what I've been working on today. I'll send you the top-down screenshot of it compared to the BobMK3. I just want you to tell me what you think in chat here. Check your Discord. This is what I have built in today. It's barely done. Its main gun's not been armored up yet. It's missing its other two top platform guns. I have other guns I intend to add to the top platform. It's missing its side front guns. So Vol, wanna know something scary? Its main gun's not armored up yet. It's missing four of its other guns that I plan on building at least. And it's nearly 2 million resources, or it's nearly 2 million materials. It definitely does have a little less shape than the Bob. It's more rectangular, which is unfortunate, but I think adding guns, and I do intend to reconfigure the thrusters to be proper, like, thruster blocks to give it a better look. I just wanted it to fly. So once I do that, I think that'll give it some better visual looks. But, yeah, it's a bit of a unit. Just a bit. Just a bit. But, yeah, so thanks again for swinging by. don't feel like going through my spiel again because I don't remember what I've said and what I haven't.
To be fair, battleships are quite expensive. This was a concern in real life as well.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like the Bob Mark II is like 7,500,000 materials, and like that thing can reliably kill a lot of larger ships. Like it can take on a wide range of enemies pretty reliably. This thing, I intend for this thing to be capable of 1v1ing and multi. You're being
Forgot to use
outnumbered.
Bob, so here I am, Bob.
I see. And being able to take on multiple enemies at the same time with a weapon system I intend to try to test out. I have an idea on something I want to make. I'm probably gonna do it off stream too, just so people can like just be like, "Hey, look what I made, chat! I was left unsupervised from the depths, and now I have made weapon of mass destruction." Yeah, my throat's also getting a little sore, so I'm not gonna raid out tonight just so I can take it easy for the night. So thanks again for swinging by, everyone. I'll see y'all next time. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Probably gonna be more from the depths tomorrow as well, unless there's other plans that come up that I forgot about. I don't think there are, but we'll see. And until the next time, though, everyone, thanks again for saying goodbye. Take care, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good shit. I'll see y'all tomorrow.